Welcome one and all. This is Shelter 2. It's a brand new game. Came out about 90 minutes ago. Never played it before. Watched a little bit of it on YouTube just to see if it's something that I might enjoy, and I think I will. So let's get going. So this is going to be bid. Sure. Oh. The Hamlet of Beardshire. Yeah, let's go normal, moderate, occasional. Okay, let's just keep the settings as they are. I imagine that's going to be the kind of standard settings for the game. You can spend some time doing this. That looks good enough. Let's just change some of the colors. Don't like that blue. Like that white. Yeah, that red works. Cool. That will be our low. Oh, faction name. The bearded. Done. Okay, choose our faction leader. Let's see, who shall we have? Have Blarkai to get us rolling. Not too bothered about changing the accessories and the way that they look. But in fact, we'll make it a dude though, because let's try that again. Person I'm naming it after is a dude. Two dudes. So yeah, we'll keep that. We'll not change any of the look of the player. Not really too bothered about that, but I do want to have a think about the stats. So let's see what type of people we could getting. Logical. I'm not sure what all these stats do. So in fact, let's have a little mouse over of what these things do. So strength increases carrying capacity, unarmed damage, and which melee weapons you can use. Dexterity, turn priority in combat. Chance of blocking or dodging attacks. Which ranged weapons can be equipped? Okay. Charisma, chances of successfully recruiting strangers, creating positive relationships, and getting cheaper trade deals. So we may want one charismatic person, but I don't think it's going to be the highest of priorities in all honesty. How many items are located when searching? We definitely want somebody with good perception then. This is, after all, basically a resource management sim set in the apocalypse rather. How many items are located? Time given to disarm traps. Intelligence, max integrity of crafted objects, quality of crafted items. So yeah, perception is going to be an important one. Intelligence is going to be another. And fortitude, max health, radiation resistance, and how long an illness lasts. Do you know what? I'm going to go with Blarkai as being a logical individual. Finalize that. Let's have a look at the other two people we've got with us as well. So let's have Troll. Matic. Another of my followers here on Twitch. Again, not too bothered about any of the aesthetics of the characters. Let's just have a look at what they might be good at. So we've already got a good, perceptive, and intelligent player. Ooh, well-educated's even better. No. I might go and change Blar in a minute then. We'll see. This is going to be more of our kind of, well, our fighting character. Not great. Like, if we are going to be having a fighter, we want them to have good strength so that they can carry more. So I'm going to keep scrolling through, see if there's one that's, yeah, that's more like it. Have a violent individual. Cool. Let's go with that. Finalize traumatic. And last but by no means least, we'll have Not sure who this is going to be. Hey, Roy McCoy. How's it going, mate? I'm very well, thank you. Sorry, I'm still having trouble with my chat overlay, so I didn't see it immediately, but I have got the chat up on my phone, so I'll be able to respond as and when. How's everything going? Let's see, who do we want this to be? Racking my brains for other followers. Thing is, if I alt tab out of the game, you're going to get a black screen, so I'm going to do it as quickly as I humanly possibly can. Or maybe it will actually just continue to work now. Find out soon enough. I do apologise if it goes black. We have T Grey Vaughan saying, "Hey man, how you doing? I'm very well, thank you, T Grey. How's everything for you?" Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. So, in fact, there we go. We have the name of our new settler, T Grey. You are entering the settlement, T Grey. Vaughan, welcome. Yeah, I've been keeping my eye on Sheltered for a while now. Hi Maniac Gamer, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Let's see, what kind of player do we want Tigre to be? Well, probably another person with good strength. We don't want another violent person, but we do want somebody with good strength. That they'll form part of the away team essentially. Athletic might be a good one. Yeah, let's make Tigre athletic. Yep, there you go, Tigre. That's fit your character perfectly then. Okay, there's our team. Traumatic, Blarkai, and Tigre Vaughan. Excellent. Without further ado, get going. So this is a kind of base colony resource management game set 20 years into the post-apocalypse. I didn't play the first iteration of Sheltered. I actually learnt of Sheltered 2 first, and then thought I'll just wait for Sheltered 2 rather than go back and play Sheltered 1. So yeah, completely new to this game, although I've played many similar games before. Fallout Shelter is a really, really fun game. I also tried Mr. Prepper not too long ago, which again is of a very similar style, not post-apocalyptic as such, but set in a kind of weird dystopian fascist state. But yeah, same kind of concepts. High details. All your faction members have basic needs which need to be fulfilled to keep them alive and happy. You can view an individual's needs on the left side of their avatar in the bottom left corner. Any needs which are coloured red need to be dealt with as soon as possible. So let's see what. Yeah, let's just end the tutorial. I'm going to figure out as I go. So hunger is a problem for Blah. So let's find Blah. Which one is Blah? Not quite sure how I'm supposed to kind of scroll other than just mousing to the side of the screen, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, there's Blah. I will jump into the menu in a moment just to country. Yeah, okay, I kind of get that. So I want Blah to go and eat something because their hunger is out of control. You need to take a drink, so let's get you drinking the water from these little containers here. Yeah, you can scroll it. Oh, actually, yeah, WASD. It just wasn't allowing me to do it before for whatever reason. And you also need to take a drink, so you go over here and drink some water. Okay, what else do we want them doing after those tasks? Well, we want them cleaning up all of these things outside and get a few resources from them. So let's. Oops. I don't particularly want to be clicked on. any one individual person to go and do these things. I just want them done. But it doesn't seem as though you can kind of unclick a character. So you've got like 2 tasks applied. Well, let's just do it this way then. You can go and salvage that, and you can go and salvage that. Okay, they've all got a need that they're going to fulfill, and then they've got a task on the surface that they'll go and take care of. Right, so we can't really do anything for water other than wait for it to rain. We have got a water collector here. We also have a grow box. That's something I'm going to want to do pretty quickly. Items collected. Good. Hey, Tigray, now that you've done that, let's have you go and plant some seeds. Yep, great. Plant some broccoli seeds, please. Ooh, some lovely little items in here. Go and salvage those then. Yeah, it is quite different from the original Tigray. I mean, I did do a bit of research on both of them because when I first saw it, I was like, "Ooh, that's a cool concept." But yeah, I saw the first one and I saw bits of the second one. I was like, "I'll wait for the second one. It looks far more well-rounded." Right, are you actually doing anything, or are you just walking to AI job? Okay, fair enough. Go and salvage that. Go and salvage that. You are doing absolutely nothing, so let's get you back in the base. And let's see, can we craft... Oh no, Tigre's not our crafter, so actually, let's reorganize that. Tigre, go and do this. Dramatic. Who was our... I think it was Blah was our crafter. So, we get them to... Yeah, cancel that job. Come down here. See, what can you craft for us? Loads of things. What's going to be useful? I have absolutely zero idea. A snare would be good. We do need to get some animals trapped, but we can't do that until we have rope. I'm going to be sending them out on an... Oh yeah, of course. Let's deal with the most basic things. We need a cot and a shower. Probably the... Table and shelf. Makeshift toilets. Pot. There it is. Okay, great. Crafting objects. So let's craft our bed over there. So Blah will go and do that, and you can instead come and do that salvage task. Excellent. Sorry, Maniac Gamer says, don't you need hazmat suits when on the surface? You did in the first. No, you don't need them in this one. The major... Well, I'm not exactly sure. I know it is slightly different in that you don't need radiation suits all the time in this one. There are probably areas which are irradiated, but it's not as intense as in the first game, is what I'm given to understand, anyway. No, dust storms are actually one of the crazier and more dangerous things to come across in this iteration of the game, I believe. Again, my knowledge of this game is minimal. Never played it before. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure we'll figure out as we're going along. You could go out without them too. True. True, but I only did that to the ones I didn't like. Oh, your poor post-apocalyptic settlers. Okay, so I want to send some of them away on a mission. So it'll be these 2 that are... Oh, in fact, we've got one more salvage task. Let's get them to do that, and then I will send them on an away mission. Not quite sure how you do that, in all honesty. Know that you can. So, how do we send them on away missions? Day 1 weather, all the kind of information, our resources, clipboard. Oh, of course, I know how you do it now. It's one of these things in here: fuse box, medicine cabinet, drafting table. That's the one. No, not the drafting table then. Radio transmitter. View. There we go. Faction reputation. Show shelter tile. So not actually from within the map. In the radio, yes. Got there in the end. Open quest log. No, not that one either. Set up expedition. That's the one. Okay. Good. We want Tigray and we want traumatic going out. And apparently they're friends, so they get a boost to experience because they're good buddies. Excellent stuff. Tigray, let's have you. Okay, you can crush people's windpipe. Brutal. I know that you can give them weapons. I'm just not quite sure how you do that. Maybe it's on the next screen. Cool, that's all fine. Yes, on this screen. So, weapons. I don't know what weapons we have. Let's see. Food, general, medical, weapons. We just have brass knuckles, so let's give them to our strongest person, which will be traumatic. Cool. Well, in fact, maybe taking it. I don't know how quickly food is going to be needed, so I'm going to take 1 can of food for each of them, and we'll leave it at that. In fact, you know what? I could probably have figured that out by looking at their needs on the previous screen. Yeah, let's actually remove those. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll be fine. He says, hoping. Okay, where am I going to send them? Over to this caravan over here, I think. Searchable locations, good. Next. Cool, off they go. We have a cot. So the next thing that I'm going to want Blah to do is to craft. Is it? Well, I need both a shower and a toilet. So tell you what, let's do both of those. Let's throw in the toilet there. Cool. Everybody's got something to do. Get going. The map is very different. Again, not familiar with how the old game played out, so I'll have to take your word for that. But yeah, it's cool. I like the little hexagonal thing, and from what I've seen from bits of videos, both on Steam and on YouTube, the map's quite extensive. It's not just like what you could see on that screen to begin with. I think the further you explore out from from the shelter, the more that there is to see. Our guys are still traveling. Now, we're going to have to try and figure out how to build a valve, because to make a shower, we need to build a valve. Nearly there. Yeah, Mum. Excellent. We have a toilet. Oh, got a bunny hopping around. They are searching the location, so that's good. Right, let's see. Blah, craft item. Yep, fine. These are all the kind of intermediate objects that you can build that are used in the actual structures, and we need a valve. So go along and do that, blah. Hopefully they find some fuel because we are very low on fuel. We've got tons of food, so food is not going to be a problem for quite some time. Cool, Blah has done the crafting, so let's get our... we're missing pipes now. Okay, we're going to have to wait for the others to get back, hopefully with a bit of salvage, because, yeah, we've salvaged everything. Oh, actually, I'm not quite sure how the junk pile works. From... yep, fine. So this is the junk pile, so... Petrol can. It's all just rubbish in there. Okay, never mind. Revert. Why won't it close? Confirm. Not much for Blah to do then. So I think what I will do is I will get him watered and then get him to take a sleep. Might as well have Blah get rested up for when the others return. Okay, we've... Ooh. They have finished their searches. Excellent. So another set of knuckle dusters. Sand, scrap pile. Yeah, I suppose that might be useful. Again, I don't have a clue what is actually going to be useful and what's not in this game. Going to be figuring it out as I go. Petrol can, definitely want. Ooh, is rather heavy, but I did say we needed petrol, so it is what it is. Circuit breaker, cement, burned clothes, broken TV. Wool. Yeah, let's take that. Punctured tire. I can scrap that for more rubber. Logs. Leather. I do need leather for something. I just can't quite remember what it was. Let's also take the rope. Oh, no, it's too heavy. Let's... I mean, I can come back for the rest of this stuff later, so let's put one of the fuel tanks back so that we can take the ropes with us. Frying pan. Nylon, yeah, sure. Let's take some nylon. It's not going to weigh a lot, is it? Plastic, yeah, could do with some plastic, I suppose. Burned clothes doesn't seem smart. Weight 20, so no, can't carry the cement. 20. Circuit breaker only weighs 1, so let's take that. Linted crate, I can. Oh no, weight 20. And we'll take that. The metal would be good, actually. Let's see. Let's that's fine. Confirm. So we'll get them to bring that stuff back, but I'm actually going to take them on a slightly circuitous route. I want them to go and explore a little bit more, so I'm going to get them to go over here. And once they've finished their journey to there, so Blah has had a drink. Do I want him to... Nah, he can eat afterwards. Yeah, let's get him to go and have a sleep. Get you rested up, ready to build some new stuff when the guys get back. Hey, we're gonna lose. Sorry, missed your comment there. Nice to see you again. How's everything going? Probably what you throw away goes to the junk pile. Yeah, it just seems to be full of kind of random tat, and there might be some use for it down the line. But yeah, at the moment, it doesn't seem all that important. Let's see. Okay, they have finished their journey. There is an outpost there. Ooh, friend or foe? Well, we'll have to find out at some point. Again, I'm going to get them to do just a little bit more. Travel through this tile without stopping. No, that's not what I intended. Oh, no. Okay, they're going a long way around, but yeah, that's fine. In fact, do you know what? While Blar is sleeping, I may as well just stay on the map in actual fact. See what they find as they're traveling. Mind you, maybe that's actually stopping time. So no, let's just go back here and speed things up. Mission needs attention. What is the problem? Party has encountered members of faction and is awaiting orders. Investigate. Encounter ingress with Church of Hope. Pleasant welcome to you. Pleasant though it may be, I'm afraid to tell you that this land is claimed by the Church of Hope. These are untrusting times, and we're not aware of you or your faction and how you conduct yourselves. Who are you? It is refreshing to meet somebody interested in the Church. The Church of Hope was founded a very long time ago by our Saviour Robert Hope. His desire was to rid the world of despair. Along with our leader, Father Hope, we continue that fight to this day. Work together? There is certainly a possibility that our groups could form a friendship through Hope. Father will be very pleased to hear from you. You can reach out to him by radio. May Hope guide you. Ooh, I was half expecting that to devolve into a fight, so I'm very glad that it didn't. Yeah, everything's going well, thanks. We're gonna lose. Yeah, had a nice day at work and enjoy myself on a cool new game. Speed up time and slow it back down again because they're about to reach the end of their journey. Kind of want to see their needs, but it won't let me here. So tell you what, let's just bring you guys home. Change route. Not travel through, just travel. There we go. Confirm. Hey, Blah is almost rested up. Excellent. So let's have Blah get a little snack. And then go... Oh, I never built the shower. Oh yeah, I needed the pipes. Still don't think I'm going to get enough pipes from that away mission, but never mind. Asteroid, hey man, I'm new. Yeah, nice to meet you. How's everything going? Let's see. No, not radio transmitter. Don't escape out of the game. Let's try that again. So what is it that I need? How many pipes do I need? I need 3 pipes, and I only picked up 1. I'm still not going to be able to build that shower. Essentially, whenever I see that it's raining, I'm just going to have to run everybody outside so that so that they can go and get showered in the rain. Not a lot else that I want to build right now. I mean, lights down the road, but I don't really know. Ooh, there's different tiers of stuff as well. I didn't notice that. There's a lot going on in this game, and I'm probably going to have to learn a lot before this gets before I screw it up. But we'll see. Oh, speaking of the rain, Blah, get your butt outside. How do you actually get them to just walk somewhere? Yeah, sure, come out here and repair the water collector, that'll do. Yeah, you can see that the water barrels are slowly ticking up. They have. Oh no, they've encountered other survivors and are awaiting orders. Encounter in the desert. You'll do well to be careful around these parts. They're dangerous. Do you need help? This guy seems. Oh, this girl rather, Betty, seems pretty friendly. Sure. Let's see if any of that stuff I picked up can be traded for some pipes. I need 2 more. Oh, they must have failed on the trade. That's rather annoying. So yeah, Blah's shower need is actually going down. You can just see it slowly ticking away. We're going to lose says, I have a feeling that I've already played this game, maybe because it has a lot of things that were already in other zombie post-apocalypse genre games. Yeah, I mean, it's of that post-apocalyptic genre, so there's every chance that you've played a game like it. I would suspect that you've not played this one. It only came out about 2 hours ago. It's brand new, unless you were involved in a alpha or beta test or something like that. What other games of this kind of genre do you all like? Are there any games that you're particularly hooked on at the moment? Let me know in the comments, and yeah, we can have a chat about games whilst I'm trying to figure this one out. Yeah, you don't seem to be able to just tell them where to walk, which is rather annoying. I would like to just say, like, stay out here in the rain, please, but unfortunately, yeah, okay, go and. Oh, I can't actually tell them what to do yet because they're technically still out on an expedition. So let's take all. Yeah, we've maxed out our space. Ah, that's rather annoying. So I assume that anything that's left in party storage after I press confirm is going to go out to that scrap pile. Yep. Okay. So more storage needed. Law. Don't repair that weather vane. Instead, get inside. And I would like you to come and craft. In this one, isn't it? Another storage. Room, stairwell, treadmill, table and chair, poor grave, light punching bag, showers. Come on, where's storage? Small crate. That can hold 250 pounds. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you can't like directly tell them to come outside and like do something. That's really rather annoying. Because I would like these two to go outside and deal with some of their hygiene issues. Food is probably a higher priority for traumatic, though. How about Tigray? Yeah, food as well. Open pantry, and Binoculars coming back inside to build the storage. And then I can go and retrieve that stuff from the pile. Well, Sheltered 1 is pretty similar to this game. Yeah. Decision series, the Last Stand series, Rebuild series, as for base building, this War of Mine, maybe. Yeah, this War of Mine's a good game. I've not played it in a long time. I've actually got the actual board game for it as well, which is really cool. It's a long time to play and a long time to get your head around the rules, but it's fantastic. Very much recommend playing the board game if you enjoyed the video game. The other ones, though, Decision, The Last Stand, Rebuild, I don't know any of them, which is horrific. I almost exclusively play builder games, and I don't know any of those. I will have to check them out. We're going to lose. Right. Open the junk pile, and it's not built yet, so no, never mind. Ignore all that. Come on, finish crafting. Traumatic could do with a sleep. So let's say Traumatic, come over here, get some shut eye. Tigre, you have no needs at the moment, really. You're looking pretty swell. So, in fact, I'll get Tigre to... I just want to take all of the expensive items out of here. The rope, the scrap pile, and the silver, and the wool, and the frying pan, and all that trash can stay there. Done. They don't actually have to physically go outside, which is good. What is Blah doing? Talking. Well, Tigre is going to go and do something. What is Tigre going to do? There is supposed to be some kind of like scrapping mechanic. Recycle items, that would be the one. Dismiss. What do I want scrapping? Probably the frying pan. You see, a circuit breaker sounds as though it's probably going to be quite useful, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, you can absolutely scrap the burned clothes. Lots of those. So let's scrap them all. Buckets, logs, maybe? Yeah, get planks out of that, so sense. We get if we scrap that. Yeah, so. And then the frying pans. Go and recycle those things, Tigre. In the meantime, kind of need blah. Build some pipes. Must be a way. Oh yeah, there we go. But we don't have enough materials for it. We need metal shavings, which I'm going to get some of those from the recycling that's about to be done. Those games are mostly made in Flash. Maybe 1 or 2 got converted to Unity. I'm pretty sure you could get them on Steam. Ah, right, okay. Make me search for signals on radio. That would be a good idea. I'll best recruits, contract setup expedition, view map, open quest log. Doesn't seem to be a way of doing that, so maybe it's slightly different from the original game Tigre. You don't seem to be able to search for signals. I did notice that on the map it gave me an option, or there was some kind of mission out there to go and search some signal that was there. So I think that's maybe done on the map these days. Decision Red Days will be available on Steam next year. Cool. I'll make sure I wishlist that. Law, you've just used the bathroom, so yeah, really just waiting on that stuff to get scrapped. You're almost done with your sleeping traumatic, which is good. Again, I'd like a way to be able to tell them to go outside during the rain. The only way I can get them out there is to like tell them to go and repair things. which I suppose I can do. I'm also going to send goals. I'll have to go and have a look at that in a second. Yeah, I want to send Tigre outside as well to go and repair some stuff, because at the moment they could do with the hygiene boost. Right, let's go and send you to recycle 2 pieces of pipe. Yeah, recycle more of the scrap. More of the scrap. Metal. Yeah, go and recycle those things, blah. Yeah, I'm trying to think about the games I've got wishlisted, and there's an awful lot of them. I suppose the ones that I am definitely like the most excited about are oh god, I struggle to remember the names of them now. It's like a 4X space sim. Falling Frontier. Falling Frontier looks absolutely amazing. I cannot wait for that. It's touted for a 2021 release, but it's been kind of silent for a long time now, so it's not exactly clear when it's going to come out. But hopefully it'll be in the not too distant future. Another one from the same developer, actually, Terra Invictus, I think it's called, or something to that effect. That also looks really, really cool. Another one that I am really looking forward to playing. Mana Lords looks absolutely insane. If they do everything that they've promised in that game, it's going to be really, really, really. Right, let's have Tigre take a sleep, and let's have Chromatic get inside because you're getting cold, so you can come and take a drink of water. Okay, we have built the pipes that we need now, so we can craft our shower. Yay! And then we have all of the basic needs, and I don't have to faff around with getting them to walk out in the rain, because it makes them cold, which is less than ideal. So yeah, we've got a nice little bathroom going on down here. Right, you've taken a drink of water. What else can I have you do whilst Tigre is having a rest? I suppose you can come and carry on with the recycling of those other items. So, mineral ore. We get from that silicon and zinc. Hey, sure, come and scrap a bit of that. Scrap a bit more metal as well. That will do. Recycle. Go do that. So, on the flag, it does say goals. What are our goals? The faction goals panel lets you monitor the progress of the goals your faction can complete. Each goal is unique and has certain requirements to unlock new abilities for your faction. Goals with multiple stars have more than one level to unlock. Excellent. Okay, so these are things that kind of get completed over time, and they offer some amenities. Can craft tier 2 recipes from the drafting table, 40% complete. Craft a bed, toilet, shower, store, and a room. So I've got a few more things. Shower is being built, so that'll be 3 out of 5. Then we need a stove and a room. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. Craft tier 1 items, 3 of 25, so that will just get done as we craft more and more. Same thing with Speedy Engineer, Workbench, items crafted, 100, so that's going to take some time. Object crafted, 3 out of 10, so that is on its way. And then there's a whole host of different things, so I'm sure I'll have a look at those in more detail down the line. But for now, there's things that they can be doing, so let's let them get on with what they're doing. Rain on the surface. Water storage at max capacity. Well, I don't know why that's coming up as like a problem. It's a good thing. Very, very good thing. Not going to have any water woes for quite some time. Rebuild 3, Gangs of Deadsville, is available right now, but it's a little bit too cartoony. The name does Gangs of Deadsville does ring a bell. I don't think I've played it, but I've definitely heard of that one. How about for you, Tigray and Astroin and Maniac Gamer? What kind of games are you looking forward to that are going to be coming out in the not too distant future? What's on your Steam wish lists, or indeed your console wish lists? Let's have a look. Contact Faction. That's what you were asking me to do before, wasn't it, Tigray? Just name something slightly different in this version, which is why I wasn't aware. So we can contact the Church of Hope, who we've met, but obviously we can't really contact people that we don't know. Hope is all. The church is open. Speak your truth. Job, trade, request, alliance, end call. They're not going to accept an alliance request. Our reputation is 0, so there's no point doing that. I've not really got anything to trade, so let's see what jobs. This faction is in desperate need of the following resources. Gather them, and you will earn their gratitude. 5 circuit breakers, 10 cogs, and 10 ropes. That seems steep. Close. We'll ignore that. Right. Blah does need to have a sleep at some point soon. Let's open up the pantry and get you something to eat in the meantime. Go and have a little snack. What needs have you got? You need to go to the toilet. Well, go and use it then. Okay, Tigray is almost rested up. Once he is, I'm going to send out another expedition. I'll probably end up going back to the location I've already scouted out. Shelter 2 was on my wish list, and now it's finally here. I have about 500 hours in the first game. Wow. So you're very well versed in this game, so you've probably got a much better idea of what to look out for than what I do. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's obviously day 2. It's super early days, but yeah, no, it seems fun. I can definitely see myself getting lost in this game. Right, let's set up an expedition now that everybody's awake. We want Tigray and we want Traumatic. Is that right? Yeah, Traumatic. Their needs are mostly. Let's deal with some of these needs first before I send them out. Let's have a look. Tigray needs water, so take a drink. Then you need the bathroom, so go and use the bathroom. Traumatic, you need something to eat, but other than that, you're okay. So, go and eat some grub. And I think Blah, is in desperate need of. Oh, that's what Blah's already going to do. Excellent. Don't worry. I wish I had those days back where I didn't know what I was doing in this game. Yeah, this is one of the nice things about these kind of semi-complicated management builder games. There is a lot to know and there is a lot to learn, it gives the game quite a lot of longevity. So I like games like this for that very reason. Do you know what you could do with a bit of a shower as well, Tigray? Go and have a wash. Right, Traumatic is ready to go out though, so that's good. So as soon as Tigray's done having a wash, almost there, and done. Right, let's set up an expedition. Tigray plus Traumatic. You will both be going out. We will give Traumatic the... Oh, in fact, we've got 2 sets of brass knuckles this time, so we can have a set of brass knuckles each. Lovely jubbly. No bags, but that's okay. All your needs met, so you don't need to take anything with you. Next, Right, let's send you... You know what? Let's do a little bit of exploration first. So let's send you out to there and see what you find. Off you go, you two. And then we've just got to wait for Blah to wake up so that we can start building a stove, I believe was one of the other things that we needed. We also need to craft a room, so I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. I'd like to set the toilet and the shower as its own separate room, and I'll perhaps get Blah to dig out a little bit as well. Hey, let's have a look. You have ventured out and searched, so let's send you this way. Confirm. Go. Nearly there with the sleeping. Wonder what that red symbol is. I'm taking that. I'm going to assume that it means that the bed needs fixing. Oh yeah, 6 out of 25. Yeah, repair that bed before you do anything. Blah. In fact, let's set you up another task. As I said, I need a stove. Apparently. So let's try and find that. Steel sink, small planter, medicine cabinet, small crate, surface planter, pour stove. So we need a hinge for that. Okay, I'm sure we can rustle up a hinge. Craft a hinge. Yep, there we go. Confirm. So repair the bed, go and craft a hinge, and then once that is crafted, I can set you up to build the stove. Pot's all fixed up. I'm more of a lurker guy. I assume you'll be streaming for a while since you just started. Yeah. No, this is my evening now. I'll be keeping going, Astroin. Oh, got a problem. Investigate. Encountering grass with Los Muertos. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? Halt, why have you wandered into our territory? Actually, it doesn't matter. I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came. This is Los Muertos territory. We're armed to the teeth, and if you're looking for hostility, you've found it. Who are you? Stop and have a chat with a guy with a skull painted on his face. Lovely. It's comprised of mostly ex-military personnel. We used to be part of the New Order's forces, but we couldn't continue working for that regime. Our commander, Gabriela Montero, led the uprising which convinced us to leave. We work together? We haven't met with your group before. Working together could be beneficial for both of us, but you will need to prove yourself to our leader. Contact her via radio and say you met us. Okay, cool. Walk away. Right, you need more. It's controlled by the Los Muertos, but I will get them to walk across there, try and map out a little bit more. Excellent. Right, we have the hinge built, so we can craft our ore stove. Just not a lot of room, is there? You know what? I think before I do that, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how I dig things out. So let's see. Craft object. Medicine cabinet, small crate, surface plant, pour stove, steel sink, peg burner, desk fan, light bulb, lantern, partition wall, pot, small water butt, dirt room. The minimum work necessary to carve out a usable space. I think that is the one, but we need cement for that. Cement. Oh, cool, I can make that. Cool. Craft that cement. Blah's super quick at crafting things. Craft object. Dirt room. Okay, so yeah. You craft the dirt room and he just like digs through. Good to know. And they can only go that far. I wonder how deep down you can go. I mean, presumably further than that, because if you've only got 3 levels to your base, that's going to be a rather small base. Okay, our expedition has reached its target. Ooh, what do we have here? Church. And both of these are controlled by Los Muertos, and I don't know if it is a wise choice to go barging into things that they control. But difficulty level 1, I'm going to go to that scrapyard. Change route, go to the scrapyard. Confirm. Done. Dear. More Los Muertos in the church. You're interrupting our scouting mission. What do you need? Please, 65% chance of success, or I can fight. Is it just the one dude? Or are there more? I'd rather flee. Yay, I did. Good. Hooray! I am going to craft another bit of cement so that I can keep digging out. But I'm pretty sure. Yep. So it's just the stove that I need to build now, and then I can craft tier 2 recipes. Good. 5 out of 25 for the workbench. 5 out of 15 for the workbench. 5 out of 50, 5 out of 100 for the workbench. Increase the speed of which characters deconstruct objects. Quite sure. I mean, surely you don't want to deconstruct any of the things in your base. You just want to relocate them as and when you've got the space. But I don't know. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. Craft another dirt room, please. They are searching that location, which means Los Muertos aren't doing it themselves, which is good. Very good news. Very glad that I sent them to the scrapyard rather than the church, because otherwise I think I would have had to have fought. I mean, I could have fled and just sent them elsewhere anyway, but yeah, I'm glad that there was no more enemies in the scrapyard area. Yeah, Mum. Finish your search. And done. Let's see, what did you find? Ooh! What a haul. Let's definitely take the baseball bat. Let's take anything that doesn't weigh very much. Nuts and bolts. Hinge. Bit of leather. Empty petrol can now, we won't take that. Hammer. Increases repairing and crafting speed. Could be useful. Have that. also take that piece of pipe. Let's take silver scrap. Let's take scrap piles. Take those springs and those wires. Bit of wool. Sand. And can definitely take the rope. Definitely take the circuit board. Coal, that's going to weigh a lot. Chain, yeah, sure, let's take the chain. I've just had to craft cement, so let's take that one. Broken radio, we can scrap that for parts. Broken laptop, we can scrap that for parts. Beginner logic, ooh, a book. Yay, this logic book will grant intelligence experience to anyone with an intelligence level of 1 to 5. Has a 90% reduced effect when used outside recommended levels. Sure, let's go for that. Motor, ooh, yes, definitely take motors. Metal, let's grab that. Lens. Gold scrap, thank you very much. Right, let's start thinking about some of the heavier stuff now. Sand, splintered crate, wood. Oh, well, it's not particularly heavy, so yeah, let's just grab that. Okay, let's take the limestone. Let's take the other two chains. Take flashbang proximity mine blueprint. Hello. Yes, thanks. A piston, yeah, definitely. And take some coal. You know what? Actually, no. Yeah, let's take as much as I can from this location. The other location that we've already scouted out partially is really close to our base. We can send out a very short expedition for that. Change route. Go home. Burn. Go. Hey, so we're bringing home a huge haul of items. And in the meantime, Blah has got a lot of needs. As soon as he's finished with that room, let's get him showered, toileted, and give him a drink. It's going to be a while before the others get back, so I think I might also set him up to... so take a shower, then use the toilet, then... Where are you going? Oh, I was going to get you to do... Yeah, get you to do the water after everything else. Then you can drink water. Then you can eat food. Then you can go to bed. So just taking care of all of Blah's needs. Ooh, what's going on with this? Soil condition is dry. That's not good. It is still growing technically, and its growth is at 98%, so it's going to be ready for harvest soon. But I do need somebody to go and water that stuff. How are we doing for water? 76 out of 90. 76 out of 90. It takes it equally from all three, so I don't have to check them all every time. Oxygen filter definitely needs repairing soon. That needs watering. Oops. What's going on? Investigate. Who have you come across? Encounter in the caravan. You'll do well to be careful around these parts. They're dangerous. Do you need help? No, I don't really want to... I don't know. Let's see. I guess I've got some bits I don't really need. Here, take a look. Cool. What's he got? Hinge, limestone, broccoli seeds. I've already got 4 broccoli seeds back at base, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, you know what? I will pass on all that stuff. Oh, that mean that they get a bit of a boost to their charisma scores? No, they would have actually had to have traded something for that to have happened, I think. Hey, you. Oh, he was so thirsty he had to go and do the go and get a drink before doing anything else. Go to the toilet. Oh, the toilet's super quick. The shower takes a while. We'll get something to. Oh, you don't need to get another drink. You can cancel that. Go and get some food instead, and then go to sleep. And first, I can just speed the game up. The trader has arrived. Good to know. But let's just deal with this first. So take all of that stuff. Still got loads of space, so confirm. Good. Right. Let's see if they have needs that have... no, traumatic's fine, so let's have you go and water the plants. And Tigray, you do need something to go and get you some grub. That. And in fact, once you've eaten that, I want you to go and repair that. I am before kind of resting them again. I'm going to get them to go out to that caravan that's nearby and gather the rest of the stuff. Since you've got nothing to do, and it's something that I was thinking about before, let's see. Craft us a snare trap. See if we can get some bunnies caught. They tend to be kind of hopping along the front here. Okay, it's over there now, but still. It will hop around. I'll get it eventually. Right, what else? Traumatic does need to have a sleep, actually. It's going to be a while. Do you know what? I mean, that's a little bit more repaired. Let's cancel that. Let's tell you both to... wrong button. Let's tell you to both go out on a quick expedition. That place that's close by. Next, too tired to go on expedition. Damn. Okay, nuts to that plan then. What can you each do around the base? What are you doing? Having a bit of a socialize. One of you loved the conversation, the other didn't. Okay, traumatic. Let's get you to do just a little bit of recycling while we're waiting. Yeah, let's get you doing both of those, which means that Tigray, you can carry on with your repairs. And ooh, we've got some broccoli! Yay! Some greens going in. We're not just eating canned food. As soon as Blah is up, I'm going to get that stove built. Means you can do a little bit more recycling, I suppose. Oh, do those. See, I kind of want the stove to be near the pantry, as that would make sense. I need to figure out how to move items. Let's see, how do I do that? Drafting table, rearrange shelter. Freely move objects in and around the shelter. Cool. Good. I want to move that there. Oh, they don't actually. Object. Right mouse button. So they don't actually have to physically do the task. It kind of gets done. I would also like you to shift that crate as well then. And right mouse confirm. Good. Blah. Can you now please build us our stove? And now that the bed's free, abandon the recycling. Can finish the one that he's doing, but then Traumatic needs to go and have a sleep. Tigray is good on all fronts, really. Food. I want to punch the sandbag. So the game only wants to be on my second monitor, not my main monitor. Well, that's rather frustrating, J-Dog. Harvest plant. Just a quick word as well. If you are enjoying this content and it's helping you to make a decision about whether to buy this game or not, I would really appreciate a follow. I hate the shameless plugs. I do apologise for it, but trying to grow the channel. So if you can throw me a follow here and there, I would be very, very appreciative. Let's see what Blah is crafting away at the stove. Let's get Tigray continuing with some of these recycling tasks. Go do those. Go, go, go. Oh, that's a nice little tip there, Tigray. Thank you for helping out one of your fellow viewers. Ooh, building 101 is complete. Yay! Now, how exactly does the stove work? The stove is a crafting object that allows you to craft meals from food ingredients. Let's see. Boiled rice. We don't have rice, but we do have plenty of water. Broccoli soup. Ooh. 35 food value. Pretty good, I think. No. Potatoes, tomato soup, spinach soup, potato soup, pea soup, mushrooms. Yeah, broccoli seems to have the highest sustenance value. Of course, this is only a tier 1 recipe, so there'll be better things down the line. But yeah, I think in the meantime, let's craft us some broccoli soup. Blah, go do some cooking. Craft tier 2 recipes from the drafting table. Oh, sorry, yeah, that's already done. Just dismiss that. Cool. Good, good, good. Let's go and see what are those tier 2 recipes at the crafting table or drafting table. Tier 2, let's see. Spike traps, small greenhouse, fire extinguisher, good grave, planter, lightweights, 4-bike, good shower, good toilet, locker, bed, water barrels, medium pantry, armory, recycler, halogen heater. So there's like different levels of all of these items. That's awesome. Oh, I can see myself spending many an hour playing this game. Seems to be a lot of depth to it. A wind turbine. The wind turbine generates power from the wind. Well, no duh. It can be built on the surface of the shelter only. Power output 8 kilowatts. That seems as though it should be quite important. Transistors. Can we build transistors? Yeah, we can, but we haven't got a lot of the materials required for them. I do need to send as soon as Traumatics awake again. I'll send out another expedition. In the meantime, Tigray. Let's see. Suppose. Yeah, we just. Oh yeah, we've got the laptop and the radio. That should give us some electronic parts. And yeah, let's throw a frying pan into the mix as well. Got nothing better to be doing until Traumatic wakes up. Blah. What do we want you doing? I suppose you can digging out the lower floor. Uh-oh. Who's this? Intercom contact. Hey, I'm looking for a new faction to pledge my loyalty to. I can handle myself, so you wouldn't need to worry about me too much. What about it, huh? Can I join? Let's see. 2 strength, 2 dexterity, 1 intelligence, 2 charisma, 3 perception, 3 fortitude. Do you know what? I just think more bodies would probably be a good thing at this stage. Yeah. Get in here. New recruit. Yay! So, one thing I do want to do when he wakes up is move that bed down here. Francis is a reasonably good crafter. Ooh, power outage. Why is that? Our generator has. Oh, you've actually got to go and add fuel to the generator. Makes sense. Does make sense. Didn't realize that was a thing. There we go. Tigray. Tigray's going to need a sleep before she goes out as well. He can't quite remember which gender they were. Ooh, desires. Explore on their own. Oh, that would give them plus. I didn't realize you could actually click on these things. Let's see them. Let's see. Tigray, set up an expedition. I don't think you're going to be able to. I think you're too sleepy. Yeah, too tired. Hey, I will do that though. Let's see what all their other desires are then. So, craft some first aid. Wants to be faster. Okay. Eat a meal with broccoli. Well, there is now broccoli soup. So, blah, you're going to get your wish soon. Win a combat encounter with no deaths. Okay, interesting. Our newbie, Francis. Can I customize you? You've got no desires at the moment. Stats, skills. Oh my god, there is so much depth to this game. There's skill points. Sweet. Can you automate them with home button like in the first game? I think what you're talking about there is automating them dealing with their needs, Tigray. From the one YouTube video, to be fair, the one YouTube video that I watched, they tend to do silly things, and I don't know if that's a fault in the AI or it just being better to micromanage things. But yeah, apparently they just do silly things, like they've only got half or like 1/3 of the need for food, and they go and eat something. So I kind of want to micromanage things, especially at this early stage. Like at the point when it's no longer really a worry, I probably will do that. But at the moment, I do think I need to be a little bit careful. I completely forgot to go and plant more seeds, so let's get that done. Our newbie can go and take care of that. Relationships. It shows how much they like each other as well. That's really cool. Oh, there's so much depth to this game. I love it. Skills, no points available. And they get points for different things as well. Oh my god. So much depth. So much depth. I love it. Yeah, from what I'm given to understand, Tigre, yes, you are able to do that. I just don't want to do it right now. Right. I think that we should probably get Tigre to take a sleep. What are your desires, Traumatic? Explore with binoculars. Eat a meal with green beans. Well, we don't have green beans, so I can't do that for you. But yeah, we can get you to eat some canned goods, and then we can get you to have a drink, and then we'll get you to have a shower. Go and do all of those things. Hey, we have more broccoli planted. Excellent. Snare is still yet to do anything. That bunny just seems to be its way around everything, annoyingly. Let's get you recycling some items whilst you're indisposed. Circuit breaker. No, we don't want to. Yeah, let's break down those things. Oh, excellent. Blah finished with his crafting. Okay, rearrange shelter. Oh, of course. Yeah, I can't move it while they're sleeping on it. Next chance I get, I need to move the beds down here. That's what I can do in the meantime. Let's see. I want to craft a better bed this time. So let's go to tier 2. Let's find the beds if I can. Where are they? That it? No, that's a planter. Good toilet. That's good shower. I did see bed. Oh, there we go. Beds. Yes, we can build a good bed. So I'm not sure what effect this will actually have, but presumably, I would imagine that their sleep meter goes up quicker, or rather goes down quicker when they sleep in the good bed. Hey, everybody's got something to be doing. It's a good question. How many commands can you put in the queue? Well, for example, I set a fair few recycle tasks for Francis. I think 3. So minimum of 3, possibly more. Maybe that's something you can actually upgrade as well. Probably something I should get into the habit of doing rather than just setting them one task and leaving them to it. Should actually set up a couple of different things. Do you know what? I think we could probably do with another planter on the surface. So let's craft. Now, let's see. I know you can build a better planter. A wooden indoor planter containing soil capable of growing any seeds which can be grown indoors. Okay, so there's indoor and outdoor seeds, apparently. Did not know that. Good to know, though. Good to know. Right. Table and chairs. They can eat at the table. Okay. I will do that down the line. Not priority right now, though. Let's see. Partition walls, lanterns, light bulbs, desk fan. Decrease the temperature in a room. Well, I keep on getting notices that they're cold. So if anything, egg burner would be the next thing to build. But for that, we need metal, and I've scrapped all of my metal. Wah, wah. Hey, surface planter. For that, we need wood. We were. Let's see. Yeah, it's something I have to go and get from the outside world. Do you know what? Oh, you're in the dark. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see about that that wind turbine then. Yeah, I need metal, wood, and circuit boards for that. Yeah. Well, I suppose then the only other thing that you can really do is just build another dirt room. Can't even do that though. No wood, no cement. Ah. Do you know what? Although it's not something that he's particularly good at, and it's only going to be a short expedition anyway. Let's not worry about it too much. Set up expedition. Not Francis. We want Blah going out on his own. Risky, very risky, but we'll see. Take the baseball bat with you. Ooh, no, don't actually put it in your inventory. Use the baseball bat, please. Oh, you. Required strength 6. Okay, so we can't actually use. Nobody can use that baseball bat at the moment. Required strength 1. So yeah, take the knuckle dusters. Next, send you out to. Oh, of course, your strength's really poor though. Oh, it's going to be better than nothing. And there's nothing else for you to do at the moment anyway. So, done. Go. Next. Off you go, Blah. First time outside of the confines of our shelter. Right. What do we want Francis doing? Do you have any desires yet? No, you don't. Anything else to recycle? Not really. Yeah, we just need to get another expedition going, I think. Got people hanging around with not much to do. Let's see. Anything else that can actually be salvaged out here? What is this? Floodlight. Yeah, no, we don't want to be recycling that. Nah, nothing to recycle out here. What could Francis do? Let's see. Can you craft some useful things for us? We do need some cement, and we have got sand and limestone. So yeah, do you know what? Let's craft a bit of cement. You're going out there. What are you doing? Traumatic. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, do you know what? Traumatic has got a level 5. Let's send Traumatic out on that solo expedition. Traumatic. No. Oh yeah, no, I did just send Blah out on it. Oh well, I'm going to send out another one-person expedition. Take the knuckle dusters next, and I want you to go and finish off this scrapyard. Oh, why do you have to go through the church to go and do that though? Seems rather silly. Ah well. Done. Go. Okay, we've got 2 expeditions on the go. 2 one-person parties. This could be a poor decision. We'll find out soon enough. Right. You are almost done sleeping. You... yeah, soil's fine for the plants, so there's nothing for you to do there. I suppose, Francis, let's get you crafting small... No, we need wood for it. Yeah, we need another good expedition going out. So I think... Yep, you're up now. I'm going to send out everybody out. Firstly, I'm just going to quickly do this before I forget and screw it up again. send a bed down there. Cool. So we've got a bit more space up here now. And I suppose with that in mind, let's put all of our storage out of sight, out of mind. All of our food and medicine stuff here. Generator. Yeah, it can stay there. We've got a bunch of crafting stuff. Yeah, let's kill that. Right. We are going to send out a third expedition. Probably a poor idea. Especially considering we're now I can't leave it unmanned, so no, let's not do that. What can they do in the meantime, though? Let's see. That's 45 out of 100. Okay, so makes sense to send Francis out to repair that. Francis has got a good repair skill. So, oh, that's the snare trap. Oh, we've got a bunny. Ha ha ha! We caught the bunny. Excellent. So, harvest the trap. What do you think you're doing? Did I just get robbed? Cheeky word I shouldn't say. The cheek. The utter cheek. What is actually in our junk pile? Yeah, maybe they only took rock. There's probably a use for rock. Just don't know what it is yet. Right. Tigray. Cooked desperate meat. Cooked meat. 30. Yeah, they're both worth 30. Oh, desperate. Oh, that's for cooking human meat. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, let's get Tigray going, cooking up some of that bunny. How is the planter doing? Growth 20%. Way to go before we get more broccoli. What are Tigray's desires? Explore on her own. Yeah, once one of the other people comes back, I'll get her to go out. Oh, another bunny. Drink water after you've done that. Eat some of the bunny you've just cooked after that. Go to the toilet after that. And you come and harvest that trap. Then go down and... Oh, I just had to wait a second for them to actually harvest the trap. Go. So now come down and cook up that bunny. Then you need to take a drink. Then come and use the loo. And that should be that. Hey, how are these beds doing? 25 out of 25 and 11 out of 25. Yep, let's have you repair the cot. There's not much else go. Oh, I completely missed the... Yeah, I think that's as much as you're going to be able to carry. I can get the metal. One of the metals. Okay. Confirm and bring it on back, I suppose. Confirm. Close. And got the other person searching the other location. God, they must have been just sat waiting for me to attend to them ages ago. Both three. Right, Tigray, take a shower. Francis. You could do with a bit of a sleep. Let's see if that bed does work in the way that I was thinking it would. It just means that their sleep meter gets replenished much quicker, and that does seem to be the case. Oh, it's just my northern accent, Tigray. Francis. Yeah, there's not much of a difference between the I in Francis and Francis, the schwa sound of the E in Francis. Yeah, it's just my accent. It's how things get pronounced in the north. Right. I do have a book somewhere. Let's see. Open storage. Okay, cool. Book. Beginner logic. This logic book will grant intelligence experience to anyone with an intelligence level of 1 to 5. Yeah. Do you know what? Oh no. Discard single. That's not what we want. Wonder how you get them to read a book. Laura's returning from that expedition. Which means I can send Tigray out on her own. Oh, hold on. Turning to shelter. This guy's finished the search. So let's take what I can. Ooh. That back for a second. Rather take the coal. Change route. Back to the shelter. Confirm. News. Tigray. Set of expedition. Going out on your own, which will make you happy. Yeah, I need to start thinking about people's mood. And doing some of these tasks. Right, you should have some brass knuckles. I'm sure. Should be. Oh, they've not actually returned fully yet. Let's just wait for 1 second. There we go. Take all. Good. And now, Tigray. Off you go. Your expedition to get the last bits from that caravan. Where are the brass knuckles? There they are. Next. Out to the caravan. Search it. Confirm. Right. Blah is back and needs a sleep. Deal with some of your needs. In fact, yeah, you can take a shower. Everything else can wait until you've had a sleep, though. Kind of want Blah to use the good bed. mood is very bad. Cold and in the dark. I'll build a light bulb down by these beds then. Hey, Francis is awake, so you can build aforementioned light bulb. Oh, you have to build one in each section. Maybe if I build the better light bulbs, they have better illumination. I mean, that logic would dictate that's the way that it works, but whether I can actually do that is another thing entirely. A floor level heater which uses halogen bulbs and has a rotating feature for good heat distribution. Definitely not got supplies for that though. Pedestal fan, light bulb. Yeah, maybe the better lights are in like tier 3 or something. Oh no. Pendant light. There we go. And yeah, it's got slightly better illumination by the looks of it. So throw that in there. Law. Yeah, you've got a bunch of needs. Oh yeah, Blah wanted to eat broccoli soup. So let's do that, and that will improve Blah's mood. And then we'll get them to have a sleep. Plus 40 intelligence for building that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Francis also needs something to eat, so let's get you eating some of the canned food. And then I suppose you can have a shower. Our expeditions are still on the go. So nothing to do there just yet. You're going to eat and then go to sleep. You are going to eat and then have a shower. And then I suppose I'll get you to craft some more cement. And then I will get you to craft... I don't know, still need the wood. Did I bring wood back? Or is that coming back on the other expedition? Yeah, the other expedition. Ah well. Oop. What's this? End of week report. This is the weekly report. Here you can see what events have started and ended this week. Events affect whole regions and can cause them to alter such things as their difficulty, risk levels, or even who controls them. When an outpost is under attack, you can visit it to assist the attackers or help defend it. This will earn you reputation with the relevant faction you help. Good to know. We've got reasonable standing with the 2 people that we've met so far. Good. Events last week, none. Events this week, some different events are happening at places that we've never been to. Okay, cool. Not much I can do then. You're almost home, but not quite. You're searching. You've both got things that you're doing. Francis, have desires yet? No. How's your mood? Average. Holding in the dark. Yeah, I could do with building one of those heating units. Oh, are we about to get a new bunny? Ah, it was sat right by it, but didn't quite trigger it. Dumb. Right, traumatic. What can I get you doing? Hold in the dark, insulted by Tigray. Oh, with binoculars, eat a meal with green beans. Yeah, I can't do any of your desires. Traumatic. Sorry. What is affecting your mood? Cold and in the dark, yeah. So let's figure out the heating situation then. Egg burner. Best for small rooms, but we don't have any metal. Ah. Oh, still can't take all of that stuff. But I'll put one of the coals back and take fuel instead. Back home. Done. Need to send out a good expedition. Like, maybe send 3 of them out, because then they've got good carrying capacity. Go and explore somewhere new. I'm just picking up the dregs, really. All the trash on the floor. Oh, yeah, of course. You can build a mop and bucket. Yeah, that's something that's probably worth thinking about, actually. Vomit, crafting debris, or empty food cans. But we need wood. Damn it. Who's in the base and doing nothing? Traumatic and Francis. Sleeping in a comfy bed does do more than just benefit the speed at which they get their fatigue back. It's gives you a plus 20 to mood as well. So with that in mind, what I'm going to do, well, in fact, first, let's just check. What do I need to craft good beds? Firstly, we need things that we don't have, so no. Destroying the bad bed would not be wise at this stage. Who's this? This is Blah. Yeah, I just about to say we need this person to come back, and lo and behold, here they are. Take all, confirm, good. Okay. How are you feeling? Oh, pretty good actually, to be fair. Pretty good. So I'm going to send out another expedition. Wrong button again. Set up expedition, and we'll be taken out. Not Blah. Traumatic and Tigray. Take both of you. In fact, do they have needs that they have to fulfill first? Tigray could do with something to eat, so let's have her munch on some cooked meat. And Traumatic could also do with something to eat. Let's also have you munch on some bunny. I was hoping that would give them plus 20 for a good meal, but apparently not. So a good meal would be, the soups work, but until we get more wood to build more planters, that's not really an option. Okay, go ahead with the plan. as it was. Yeah, they don't really have any other desperate needs. So, traumatic and Tigre. Send you both out. Give you your brass knuckles. And you your brass knuckles and send you out. And we want a new location. So I'm gonna send them for a bit of a wander. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to close it. Set up expedition. Ugh. Traumatic. Tigre. Next. Brass knuckles. Brass knuckles. Next. Out to here. Next. There we go. Right, let's see. Blah. Oh, you've got some needs that need to be met. Get you to drink some water. Then go to the bathroom. Francis, you're good. So let's see. Let's see if we can recycle some stuff. Recycle the laptop, the TV, and the logs. Go and do that. A lot of new mechanics in this version. Which is the pause button? Spacebar. Yeah. Going to the bathroom. Let's see how all these things on the surface are doing. 71, that's okay. Ooh, that soil is dry. So let's send, after you've been to the loo, can you please go and water the plants? You've finished your recycling, so let's see. Can I now craft our new planter outside? Incinerator. Generate fuel by burning items and other things. Yeah, we don't need that right now. Oh, I do need the mop and bucket though. Mop and bucket or another planter. In fact, I can't even build the planter. We've not got enough wood. Mop and bucket it is. Tidy up the base a little bit. We'll put it out of the way. Cool. Everybody's got some stuff to be doing, I think. Blah is going to water the plants. What else needs doing after that? Can you please clean the shelter, Francis? There's still pets in this version. You can get pets. Awesome. I hope so. I really hope so, T-Ray. That would be really cool. What kind of pets could you get in the first game? Not that I actually need the transistors, but I do need to craft more things. As it may turn out down the line, I may need transistors. So yeah, it's a win-win. Okay, so before I was scrapping metal and only getting 10 metal shavings, but it requires 20 metal shavings to create metal. So I need to stop salvaging metal. That is a lesson hard learned. I think Law has a desire to craft some medical goods. Yeah, he does. So yeah, let's do that. Craft us some fertilizer. That might be for the indoor planters, to be fair. No, to do a first aid kit. Oh, no, we need wool for bandages. Can we craft wool from anything? No, it doesn't seem so. Or am I just missing it? Quite possible. Ooh, glue. Definitely not come across glue so far. It's made from the bones of that rabbit, so yeah, let's definitely do that. 1, 2. Get crafting. Go for it, blah. And have Francis sweeping up those empty cans. Right, let's get you going out a little bit further. Cats, dogs, goldfish, snakes, and horses. Each one makes different effects. Presumably, the horses make the expeditions go a lot quicker, and also probably give you some kind of like weight increase as well. Yeah, that'd be badass if I can find a couple of horses. That would be so cool. Presumably, the dogs could be kind of like attack dogs as well. It consumes a lot of food. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, horse is a big animal. It is going to require a lot of feeding. Take over a new region. Be confident. So they want to increase their charisma stat. Win combat with no defeats. Have some first aid. Can't do that just yet. Be faster. Can't do that just yet. Okay. Not a lot I can do to help you, blah, but actually, do you know what? Your mood's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. Since you're doing nothing, craft me some lights, please. Let's pop it down over the toilet and the shower, because it's a place that gets used quite a lot. And where I can help it, I won't be using this second bed. And plus, the second bed is kind of covered a little bit by the good light. Oh. Investigate this. Los muertos. You're interrupting our scouting mission. What do you need? Nothing. Let's just flee. Nice. Okay, may as well repair that bed. I've got nothing else to be doing. And yeah, repair the stove. It's not really necessary, but why not? Repair the generator as well. Then, yeah, repair the water purifier. And the fuse box. Interesting. Tells you everything that you've got on the circuit. Yeah, we are getting dangerously close to the maximum power, so we do need to build that that wind turbine at some point. Oh, they've stopped at Route's End. Scrapyard, yes please. Let's go and have a route around in that new scrapyard. Good. Poor Francis, just having to mop every inch of the base. Not a bad thing though. We could do with that. We customize characters from the locker, so that's all that's for. You're just doing all the repair tasks. Loyalty 30 out of 100. There's also a loyalty system. Interesting. Encounter. Investigate. Ooh, a new clan. The Old Clan. This area is controlled by the Old Clan. You've got no right to be here, so I reckon you should be taking your leave. Who are you? The Old Clan have a deep respect for the past. We like to preserve as much of it as possible. Our leader, Duncan McCroy, is the longest surviving faction leader. I really want to work together. Because they're going to block me from searching that scrapyard. We're not easily won over, but if you're willing to graft hard, you might earn the boss's respect. Radio contact with him to arrange things. Walk. Well, I want you to search. Okay, there we go. They're searching now. Right, I'm going to take a momentary break to go and refresh my drink. I shall be back in just a second, folks. Hello and welcome back. Right. Everybody got something to do. Looks like Francis has finished all the cleaning now. Until we get back with supplies, though. Really don't... Oh, we've got a bunny. Yeah, let's go and harvest that trap. What can you do, Francis? Oh, you can repair the shower and... the toilet's fine. Items collected: 2 food, 2 bone, 2 animal fat. Right, where did Blah go? Randomly walking out in the rain. It's helping with the dirtiness. But you are cold. Really do need to build that burner soon. You know what I could. I'm gonna check something in a moment. Let's see first. Wool. Still can't do those bandages. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, glue. Because we got more bones, so why not? Oops. Confirm. Go and get 2 sets of glue. Hey, T-Grade, can you just confirm that you can actually hear me? You said hello. I just went away for a short break, but I'm back now. If you can hear me and everything, just give me a heads up in the comments. Let's do cooked meat and foam. 74% growth on the planter. Expedition needs attention. Cool, show me. Oh, excellent. Right. Start with all of the lightweight stuff. Popped yoga ball. It's probably going to give me some plastic or something, so yeah, let's take it. We do need metal. We do need wood. Probably get more wood from the splintered crates. So let's take those. Duct tape we need. Broken wooden toys. Presumably I'll get wood out of that. Broken games console. Yeah, we'll take one of those. Beginner sleuthing. Excellent. Yeah, I'll take a new book. Sensor. It's lightweight, so why not? A spark plug. Yep, that sounds as though it'll be good. Tire, we can get rubber from that. We need the wool, so definitely on that one. We'll take the clothes as well because we can get more wood from more fiber or wool from those. Car batteries. I'll take one of the car batteries. Nails, lightweight, and nylon is lightweight. The chisel increases repairing and crafting speed. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that for sure. New set of knuckle dusters in case we want to take a third person out with us. That sounds good. Lightweight games console. Chain. Yeah, it's a bit heavy, but we'll take it. Broken TV 15. No, we can't even. No, we can't carry that. Let's take 2 frying pans because that. Oh no, there's even more. Can't take them. Let's take hinge. Think how much we got left. Yeah, like 2.8. I don't think anything else. Benefit. Just check. Yeah, sure. Let's take the 2 glass jars. And yeah, 0.8. So done. Confirm. Right. Get your butts back to base, please. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I just want to check. Can I build the heater? Egg burner? No. As soon as they get back, I will be able to do that. Have you got any needs that need taking care of? Yeah, in fact, let's get Blah rested up. You could do with something to eat. So let's have you just eat some food. You can hear me. Excellent. That's good news, Tigray. Gonna lurk a little, some work to do. Absolutely no problem, bud. Oh. Encounter. Investigate. Let's have a look. Encounter in grass. Oh, hi there. You're not a slaver, are you? I don't think I could handle going through that again. If you're not a slaver, what do you want? Jesus. Pretty bleak. Trade. Yeah, let's see if we can trade anything. See what you've got. Oh no, it failed. So, never mind. On your ways. Right, Francis, you could do with having a drink. And also going to the toilet. And also probably having a shower. Let's just take care of Francis's needs, and then as soon as Blah is awake, I'll put Francis to bed. What can Blah do when wake up? Oh, we've lost our snare, so there's obviously a limit to how many bunnies the snares can pick up. Oh, we do need to repair the weather vane. So once you are awake, can you please go and repair that, please, Blah? And then also repair the oxygen filter. Looks like we've got a trader coming to us. Yep, trader has arrived. How do we... Trader's items, there we go. Ooh, knife. Rebar. Is that... like it's a weapon? Requires a lot of strength. Nobody's going to be able to use that for ages. But that knife... Ooh, that's tempting. Very tempting. What do the brass knuckles do? That's first and foremost. Can we even afford it? Yeah, there's probably not anything that I... Yeah, it's going to cost like most of my supplies just to get that. So yeah, as much as I would like that knife, no, you're all right. Hey, you have slept. So, Francis, you're now. Excellent. Well, you've got a couple of needs that will require being taken care of soon. Not just yet. The broccoli is at 76%. Yeah, I need another planter. I need the heater. Oh, here comes the expedition. Take all. Ooh, we're near our max weight capacity now. Might need to build. In fact, a bunch of these materials are going to get used up almost immediately, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet. Okay, traumatic and Tigray both need a sleep. So who needs it less? Tigray needs it less. So as soon as Francis has woken up, I'll send Trow to bed. I should say traumatic. Right, let's deal with some of your other needs first. So, in fact, what are your desires? Explore with binoculars, eat a meal with green beans. Can't do either of those things, sorry, bud. Let's eat some bunny. Let's drink some water and then eat some bunny. And you can also drink some water after you've eaten your bunny. Then you can go and take a shower. Tigray, you're good for everything else, so I'll get you to do some tasks around the base, I think. Let's go and clean the shelter. We're almost done with your repairs, blah. Francis is almost awake. What do I want Francis doing? Let's see what items can be recycled. 2 boxes. 2 frying pans. 2 games consoles. Burnt clothes. Cool. So Francis has got a lot of recycling to do. So in answer to your question from earlier, Tigray, I didn't really test it fully, but it looks as though 5 is the limit for their task list, if that helps. We're going to lose asks, what else can you put on the surface? A wind turbine is one thing that I absolutely need to build soon, as we saw from looking at the fuse box earlier. We open it up. Yeah, 6.9 out of 8 kilowatts are being used, so we definitely need to put the wind turbine up here soon, very, very soon. In fact, let's see, craft objects, tier 2, wind turbine. Need more wires, need more wood, and I would rather get another planter box going first, because food's not a problem yet, but I can see things going from bad to worse if I keep letting it get out of control. So I'm gonna put another planter down. What other things can you put there? I really don't know. I don't know nearly enough about this game to to talk with any authority about it, in all honesty. So I will let you know when I know. It's the answer to that, essentially. Get you to eat some food after that, and then also go to the toilet block. Traumatics having a sleep. Tigray also needs to have a sleep very soon, but in the meantime, you can take a shower. Oh. Is this somebody else who wants to join us? See, I don't know whether I'm going to take them on. Somebody's at the door. I'm here to make your life easier. Let me join you and I'll help you become the best faction around. How about it? I mean, they've got pretty good stats across the board. It's an extra pair of hands out on away missions. The thing that I'm weighing it up against is the amount of food that we can produce. Just limited right now. I know I've just built that new planter. Build another snare as well. Do you know what? I do feel as though I just need more hands on deck at the moment. In you come. I may live to regret that decision, but yeah, I think I can cope. Think being the operative word in that sentence. Right, let's have a look. You've got no desires. Your mood is bad because you're cold and you've been in the dark. But that will improve in time. Let's see, what can I get Mary to do? Perhaps I can get her to go out on a mission once everybody is kind of rested up. In the meantime, let's see. Build that burner. Oh, we can build the burner now. Yeah, Mary, build a burner. Where do people hang out most? I'll put it there, but I'm just going to move that rubbish bed over just a little bit. Rearrange shelter. Move that there. Burner there. Good. J-Dog says, lol, found a bug. A rabbit tripped my snare but would not let me harvest. Yeah, it's always the danger with these early access games. There's always going to be bugs. There's always going to be things that go wrong, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Yeah, T-Grade couldn't even wait to use the good bed. It is a shame, but not entirely unexpected. Right. I'm suspecting that I do not have. Yeah, I used a bunch of the wood for the planters, so it was going to be a tall order to get another thing built this time round. Is there anything else from tier 1 that I could do with? Suspended light bag of sand. Punching this will grant strength and fortitude experience. Recommended strength and fortitude level of 1 to 5. Has a 90% reduced effect when used outside of recommended levels. I mean, I could do with that because I do need some of their abilities to improve. But is that the? Oh, actually, no, I've not got the materials for a treadmill. That would not got the materials for a punch bag either. Yeah, there's lots of things that would be really, really nice. I'm gonna build a partition wall between the toilets and the bedrooms. I don't know what effect, if any, they actually have. It just seems like a good thing to do, having it set up as a separate room. Sweet. Oh God. Well, I don't know why this is a surprise to me, but yeah, you've got to actually add wood to the burner for it to be effective. Really not that good, actually. Mm. Well, I'll add some wood. I'll light the burner. Yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, this has the double whammy of whilst they're sleeping, they're also getting warm, so that it will hopefully get rid of that is cold debuff whilst they're sleeping. So it's doing kind of two things in one, which obviously ain't a bad thing. I wonder what the area of effect is. I also wonder how quickly the wood dissipates. Pretty quickly by the looks of it. It's like 0.01 every second. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's about 0.1 every second, maybe a little bit more than a second. Great. Go drink some water. Then come back and use the toilet. Then I think I'm sending out an expedition. Blah. Go and drink some water. Then come back and have a sleep. Mary. Is there any other recycling that you can do? Empty petrol can. It's a junk item, so yeah. Quite sure why a metal jerry can gives us plastic, but okay. It seems weird to me, but never mind. Pop yoga ball, yeah. Wonder who or what caused it to pop can be recycled into useful items. Well, apparently, oh, it gives us plastic. Okay, we're gonna have an abundance of plastic soon. Glass jar, an empty. Yeah, it's just a junk item, so yeah, let's melt those down. Everything else, however, is useful as it is, so that will be the limit of your recycling, Mary. Go and do that. Who else is? Francis doesn't have anything to do. Go and plant some broccoli seeds up there, please. How's this one doing? Oh, yay! Okay, as soon as you've planted those seeds, go and harvest those plants. And then yeah, okay, we can't do that yet. And then come and have something to eat because you're a bit peckish. I do need a new snare putting down, so you're going to sleep, so it'll be you. Traumatic. Go and craft us a snare as soon as you've done with what. Oh, no wood. Ah! You'd send out another expedition, I think. Traumatic's going to the loo. Lars going to sleep. 4 broccoli and 1 new seed. That's good. That's definitely good. You're planting seeds there, and then I would like you to plant seeds there. Oh, maybe you're not. Don't. Oh, okay? You planted seeds, then you harvested. So you're going to go and have something to eat, and then you're going to come back up and plant again. Good. Okay, I can work with that. Trow. Just curious. I can tell them to stop burning, but I can't ask them to kind of hang around the burner in order to get rid of that negative. Slept in a comfy bed is cold, -20. Yeah, I think it's probably because it's sat in the middle of a 3-tile room. I think if I put another divider there, that might work a little bit better. But it'd be good if there, in fact, there might well be. Yeah, there we go. Room overlays. Let's have a look at this mechanic. So temperature is 11.2 degrees in here, 8.6 degrees in there, and 7.2 degrees in there. So those partition walls do something. They help to keep the temperatures more stable. I think another partition wall there, that will keep the bedroom nice and toasty. Because at the moment, sorry, if I just put that back on, you can see that it's got a change of minus 0.02. Oh, you can set them to deal with rooms. I don't know what this actually entails, but I'm going to... okay, so maybe they deal with like repairs in that room or something like that. Not entirely clear to me, but let's build another partition wall. Try and make that room a little bit more solid. Where are the partition walls? Nope, we need one. Oh, we just need another expedition to go out. Tigray and who's this? Blah. So as soon as Tigray is woken up, I'm going to send out another expedition. It should be any moment, to be fair. You know what? I may even send 3 of them out. Again, it'll just maximize on the amount of stuff that I can carry. Right. Now that those... in fact, Tigray, if you got any needs, not really. Nothing pressing. Trow, the same. Mary, you could do with drinking some water first. Drink water. Then also have a little nosh. You're fine. You're fine. As soon as Mary's finished eating, good. Gonna send all 3 of them. Oh, wrong button again. Expedition. Mary plus Traumatic plus Tigray. Following members are not loyal enough to be sent out on expedition. Ugh, loyalty is gradually gained over time. Okay, can't send Mary then. Francis is too tired. Laura is currently sleeping, I believe. Oh, no. No, he's not. Okay, let's send our original 3 out on a big group mission. No vehicles yet. So I don't know whether vehicles means the horses that Tigray mentioned earlier in the chat, or whether it means you can actually find, like motorbikes and cars and trucks and things like that. We'll find out. Right. Let's send these 3 out. Let's arm Chow and Tigray primarily because they're better fighters. Oh, in fact, yeah, no. You get some brass knuckles. You get some brass knuckles. Everybody gets brass knuckles. Okay. Let's send them out here initially, just to scout out a bit more of the area. Hopefully, they'll find like another scrapyard. We'll try and scavenge a bunch of stuff from there, then do a bit from there, and then a bit from there. And I think that's probably being very, very optimistic. But yeah, that's the plan. That's what they're going to do. In fact, yeah, it was, yeah. Blah was one of the people that was sleeping. Oops. Right, what can Mary and the other person, Francis, do in the meantime? I think we've recycled everything that we can recycle. Yep. In which case, is there anything that we can... Oh, repair equipment. Ooh, look at that. 2 out of 10 for the workbench. Useful items and equipment, such as weapons, body armors, will degrade with... Oh, no. So you can use the workbench to repair equipment that you use. Okay, that's good to know. Nothing to repair. But that's a function I didn't realize was there. So, good to know. Crafting items. So that's what we can use the rock outside for, crafting limestone. Let's do that. Craft duct tape using some of the glue that we made earlier, so that's good. I'll only do one for now. I don't want to use the wool because I know I needed that for something else. Oh yeah, it was for the bandages, wasn't it? And I think Blah is the one that has a desire to craft some first aid materials. So when Blah gets back, I'll get Blah to do that. We're gonna lose us. I wonder how the melee weapon would work against somebody with a long range one. Probably not so well. You'd probably. I've not yet done any combat in the game, but I assume from what I've seen and heard about the game is that it works rather like kind of XCOM style, turn-based movement and kind of strategy. Maybe not exactly like that. Also, kind of mixed in with a bit of Dragon Age because I think it's like a what do you call it? Not inspiration. It's kind of like an initiative turn order. So the better your dex is, the higher in the list that you go. So it's somewhere in between those two kind of things anyway. So if you've got a bunch of ranged enemies, you're obviously going to have to try and close the distance with them first. If all you've got is melee, so yeah, it wouldn't bode well. It's the answer to that. I don't know how badly or how well it may or may not turn out, but yeah, it's dubious. Although I think pretty much once you've closed the distance, depending on the type of range weapon that they're using, their accuracy might get worse. Like if they're equipped with sniper rifles and they're shooting from point blank range, they'll have low accuracy but high damage. But if it's a shotgun, they'll have high accuracy and high damage. I really don't know. I'm very much speculating with that talk there. I do not know how it would work, but I mean that's how most games tend to deal with these kind of things. So Francis could do with having a sleep after they've done the repairs. Doesn't seem to be a great deal else I can do. Let's maybe just see. I think I checked this before. Yeah, no wood. So yeah, nothing doing there. May as well just go and have a sleep, Francis. You're pretty much exhausted, so would make sense. And Mary, once you've done with the cleaning, go and take a shower. Stink. 67 out of 90. So water is still fine. Food, I must admit. I mean, we're about 3/4, 2/3 full in the pantry. Oh, in fact, yeah, we can craft some broccoli soup. Let's do that. After you've had a shower, can you then go and craft some broccoli soup? Done. Ooh, speedy engineering. Increase. I think that's been there for ages, and I've just not dismissed it. I'm pretty sure that's the case, to be honest. whilst everybody's kind of engaged with stuff, go and check on the goals. That's only a 1-star and it's 100%ed, so we don't have to think about that ever again. 25 items in Engineering 101. I'm slowly working away at that. Those three are all linked. They're all one and the same, really. The more things I craft with the workbench, the more those things will go up. Objects crafted. That I think is slightly different, and it's got 4 levels to it. I think that's like buildings around the place. So from the actual this drafting table here, rather than from the workbench. So that will take some time. Goals. Back to that. Objects deconstructed. Yeah, that's going to happen when I start to place down the improved versions of buildings. So, like when I deconstruct that rubbish cot bed, that will be something to help with that. Put out fires faster. We've not had fires, so I'm not going to worry about that. Items of rubbish cleaned. That's something that will just happen over the course of the game, and then the cleaning jobs will be done quicker. Object integrity repaired. Again, that's something that will happen as things get more damaged. I repair them, that will increase. And then it will increase the speed at which they repair things in the future. A bunch of things that I've not even started with yet, so I'm not going to worry about. Dishes cooked, so yeah, improving our chef skills. Harvesting traps, so yeah, the more animals I catch, the quicker that will go up. Food crops, so I've only had 2 harvests so far, so that's a bit of a ways off. And then a bunch of stuff that, yeah, is obviously far, far, far more advanced than where I'm at right now. Mary's going to go take a shower, and then she's going to go and craft some broccoli soup. Ooh, no, she's not. I'm going to go and refill the generator. Burner is out of wood, so no longer doing a good job of heating up this area. Have a quick look at the rooms. How has that changed things? Ah, you see, now it's at a positive. The temperature of this room is now increasing. Mind you, it's colder than this room. Before it was much warm. I don't know how this works. I really don't know how this works. It says it's going up at 0.53 per hour. But if we watch the overall... Oh no, the overall temperature is going up. Okay, that's okay then. To do with the burner in this room as well, though, to be fair. And again, sectioning these things off. To reach the end of the route. What's this here? Just a road. Okay. Let's let's send them over here. See where this road leads to. Confirm. Go. That bed needs a repair. Repair the bed, then go and grab a little bit of food. The growth is, yeah, 4 and 9%. I only planted them relatively recently, so not surprising. Right, you can now go back and craft your broccoli soup and foam. Hey, everybody's got something to be doing, so just a waiting game now. Let's speed it on up. What does Mary need? Mary needs the bathroom. Then she needs some sleep. Francis needs a drink. Then the bathroom. Yeah, can't set that up until Mary's done. Suppose you can repair the shower a little bit. Apartments. There's probably got to be some good stuff in there. That's an outpost. There's some enemies or potential friends in there. I am going to get them to carry on exploring for now. Like a little bit more information about the terrain. And we're kind of surrounded on water on all fronts over here. I do need to know a little bit more about the wider map. All of this territory is ours, but of course it's absolute rubbish territory with nothing on it, loads of desert. Then this is owned by the Los Muertos. This is owned by the Old Clan. This is owned by the Church, as is this. We're all going to have to go to war at some point, but yeah, I don't see that happening anytime soon. You're doing nothing, you're just being cold. Well, go and take a shower, because that's getting into the yellow. Really, there's not a lot else to be done. Let's see if you can craft anything. Yeah, go and craft some duct tape and yeah, in fact no, the sand gets used for cement, so craft some cement. Wires, yeah, craft some wires, why not? Why not? Cha! That was bad. That was bad, Birdie. Be ashamed of yourself. Be ashamed. We do have a lot of metal shavings, so do you know what? Let's craft a little bit of metal. This is something I've not really thought about. I could send them out with bags, and that would improve their ability to carry things back. I should really do that. So let's do 1, 2, 3. So the next time I send 3 people out, I'll send them out with 3 satchels. Well, that would have been useful. Oh, in fact, I was very, very, very wrong, Tigray. Look at that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9 things that have been stacked up on the task list for Francis. So yeah, you can stack up the task list quite a lot. Party needs attention. They've reached the limit of where they can go. This is an outpost. I don't want to be going there. I kind of want them to go a little bit further because They're still not well, no, they found those apartments. You know what? Go and search the apartment block. Oh, they can cross water. Oh, well, that would have been useful information earlier. Oh, and there's forests here. Forests, presumably I can go and, like, chop down trees or something like that. Oh, God, that would have been really useful information. Oh, well, live and learn. And that is literally what I'm doing with this game. I'm living it and learning it because, yeah, I didn't know what to expect from this game. I didn't know what the mechanics were. I didn't know what the resources were. I've made some mistakes. I've learned some lessons. But ain't that what it's all about? It's a growing experience, you know. I also notice now that there is a season listed up here. So although a lot of them are saying, "Oh, I'm cold now," that's because it's spring. Um, Coming into summer, that will probably go away. So this whole burner issue that I was worrying about, do you know what? That will disappear in time. Of course, when it comes to winter, I will want those bad boys, or probably the better versions of those bad boys, posted everywhere around the base. And expeditions will be few and far between, I'd have thought. And craft tier 2 recipes from the workbench. Well, let us see what the tier 2 recipes actually are. Camping gear, a piece of equipment used to make sleeping rough a bit more comfortable. When equipped, reduces how much tiredness parties return to the shelter with by 25%. That would be very useful. Binoculars. Somebody wants binoculars, so let's craft a second lens. And then craft some binoculars. Can't remember who it is that wants to use binoculars. It might be Blar, actually. I don't think Mary has. Oh, eat a meal with onion, motivate a worker. Let's motivate someone who's crafting or fixing. So can you get them to... Well, no, it doesn't seem to be allowing me to actually interact. So I think that's just... That will happen by chance, which is a bit annoying. Would be nice if you right click and tell Mary to go and, like, cheer Francis on. Like, come on, you can craft it, you can do it. That would be nice, but it doesn't seem to be an option, unfortunately. Okay, craft item tier 2 binoculars. Go and craft them. The next time, in fact, it might be Blah. Actually, it's weird because Blah is more of a crafter than an outgoing member of the group. But yeah, that's what they want, so that's what we'll give them. Improved bullet vest, child's school bag. Oh, I now wish that I hadn't just used all that leather up. That increases by £40. Ones I just crafted increased by £20. Oh, if only I'd known. Well, I do now. An improved stab proof vest. There's still a bunch of like kind of base improvements that I really want to build. Just can't do it. I just can't do it. Just need lots more expeditions. Although Frances does want to go out and explore on her own. She also wants to upgrade a wall for some reason. She wants to be perceptive, read a book, and access. She wants access to a rifle. Well, I'd love access to a rifle, Francis, but yeah, that ain't on the cards. I don't think. I can deal with your ability, with your need to go and explore on your own, though. Done. Going out on your own. Once again, wrong button. Set up expedition. Francis. Oop. Why are you not allowed? Not loyal enough to be sent out on an expedition. Sure, she's been allowed out on her own before. Oh, she's been out with a group before. Maybe not. Maybe. Well, in fact, Francis has got 68 out of 100 loyalty. Seems insane. Maybe it's the fact that Mary's not loyal enough. That's preventing it. It is what it is. Right, let's see. Can you craft us some items? What do we have excess numbers of? Sensor. I don't know that. I don't know when or if I'll need them. I have one already. Let's hope that will suffice for now. A fuse. Yeah, I've got 3, so I'm not worried about that. Bottled dirty water. Well, no thanks. I don't really want dirty water. A bulb. Yeah, we could do with another bulb. Let's build another bulb and a circuit. Gold nugget. I could make some gold nuggets because that's gold bars would be. Oh no, we need gold nuggets to make gold bars. Okay, let's. Oh no, we need 10 gold scrap, and I've only got 1. So silver nuggets. Oh, silver. Yeah, no, we've not got enough silver scrap to be able to do that, so that's fine. I don't want to do the first aid because I think Blah wants to make some of those, and that will improve his mood. I've already got a piston, so I'm going to leave that as is. Pipes. Yeah, sure. Let's do 1, 2, 3 pipes. Cool. Francis, go and craft that stuff. Mary, what do we want you doing? Can you craft any food items? We don't have rice. We don't have enough broccoli. We don't want to cook human meat. No normal meat and no other vegetables. So, in quick answer to that question, no, you can't. You can't do any of that. Right. I know somebody wants to improve their dexterity. So, cogs, pipes, metal. That could be something to do. Cogs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Mary, go and craft 6 cogs. Once Francis is done with that. Are there any needs that I can... No, you've not really got any needs right now. Okay. Just playing the waiting game. There we go. Mary. Oh. It's annoying. 6 cogs, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go do it. Francis, you've got no needs that need to be met. Let's see. How is everything doing integrity-wise? Fine there. Well, I need them doing something. Oh, in fact, hold on. That's something that needs doing. That needs watering. That will need watering, so I'm just going to get out ahead of it. That needs repairing. That will need repairing. And that will. Okay, Francis has got lots to be getting on with. Ooh. Somebody just stole from our junk pile yet again. The sneaky Pete's. I think it's just like, well, it's for the most part just absolute rubbish. So I don't care all that much. Hold on. A couple of messages that I missed there. Yeah, you'd better think about winter right away. Yes, definitely. Winter is a concern. Although we're in day 7 of spring. I don't know how long the seasons last, but yeah, it's definitely a concern. Look for the green V on the items list. It's the thing. It's the thing you can craft. Let's have a look at that. Oh, you mean the tick marks? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, there's little tick marks on the things that I can actually craft from the things that I currently have. I did not spot that. I shall keep an eye out for that in the future. Yeah, they're very small, and it wasn't necessarily clear that that's what it meant. It might have meant you have some of these in your inventory. You don't need to worry about them. But no, you're absolutely right. Thank you for pointing that out. We're going to lose. No, nor do I. Nor do I. It's ambiguous what that could mean. Although now I know it, I'm quite happy. So yeah, small wins. Small wins. Right. There's not a lot for anybody to do, so I'm just going to get them to do kind of small tasks. That. Okay. Go. They've both got a bunch of things to be getting on. In fact, Francis hasn't got that much more to be getting on with. He does need to eat soon, so open the pantry and tell her to eat that, and then I'll send her to bed. Oop, didn't spot that. Investigate. What's going on? Old clan. %64 chance to flee. Let's hope that works in our favour. Oh, it didn't. Everybody's equipped with brass knuckles. And we have our first combat, and it's 3v2 by the looks of it. It could be 3v1. I'm not sure what that question mark means. It could be that there is another enemy that is going to go in the list below here. I'm not quite sure. It appears we've gotten ourselves into a spot of combat. Let's teach you the basics and hopefully you'll survive. You can interact with enemies and allies by right-clicking them. Right-clicking a character will open up a menu listing all available actions you can perform. Performing attacks and using skills costs stamina. Click the question marks on the combat panels to find out more about them. So that answers that question. It's 3v1. I'm not worried. I'm really not worried. So this one is first. Right click. Has literally not enough stamina to do anything at all whatsoever. Well, that's fucking useless. It's because I've travelled them so far outside of the switch position. Oh no, that will switch them. Okay, they've moved there. Great. Well, this doesn't bode well. They've got 6 stamina. End turn. Ooh, they missed. Good. Good. But I've got absolutely no stamina to work with. Use skill. Pump up. Not poison, not bleeding. Not enough stamina. Oh, God. End turn. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do they regain stamina with each turn of combat? I don't know. Reduce stamina. Again, right click. Use skill. No skills to be used. Can't do any attacks. End turn. First, that's all I can. Oh, okay. So yes, every turn does regain some stamina. That's good at least. Attack. Throw rock or use melee. I mean melee costs less. Do that. Yay! We drew first blood. Oh, we've still got 3 stamina left, but yeah, we can't really do anything with it. So, suppose we end the turn. Their turn. Yeah, okay. Not surprising. They missed the first turn, they were going to hit the second. And escape pickup. I think it's because they're dazed from that attack. They can't really do a great deal. Defending will reduce the damage taken from subsequent attacks on this character. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, in fact, that's not even the one that took damage. I think I just screwed up. That's all it was. If I'd have right-clicked the actual the target, it would have actually given me some options. Live and learn. I mean, they've taken significant damage at this stage. And they're dead. Good. Probably not the reaction they had to the news, but still. Let's take all of our goodies. Confirm. Improved strength for these two. Improved dexterity for these two. Blah took a bit of damage, but it's okay. It's okay. Cool. Oh, we can actually capture their people as well. That's cool. That's really cool. And now they're searching the location. Excellent. Where's our other person? Repairing. We've got a bunch of other tasks to be getting on with as well. Mary's also got a bunch of tasks. So do you know what? Boom. Speed that up. Day 7 is almost over. And Francis is going to bed. Sure. Cancel Mary's repair jobs. so she can go and have a little something to eat. Yeah, this is why I was worried about taking on an extra person. We have a look at that pantry. Oof, that's not good. Down to 2/3. Confused emoji from "we're going to lose" there. Yeah, I'm assuming that's related to the combat system. It wasn't particularly intuitive, I must admit. I right clicked on my character, thinking, well, that's kind of what it told me to do. Right click on the character to open up options. Yeah, I just didn't. I didn't think it all the way through. That fight could have gone better. But still, I came out victorious. I had 3 people with brass knuckles. That was always going to be a win against 1 person with nothing. Okay, let's see what they found. Um, not a great deal in all honesty. A couple of bulbs, some first aid goods, a floppy disk. Jesus, when was this set? The apocalypse happened in 1990, and it's now 2010 or something. Jesus. No, not quite that bad. I was using floppy disks as a kid. Yeah, up until about high school, floppy disks were a thing. So yeah, up until the year 2000. So okay, no, that kind of makes sense then. They were kind of at the end of their tether at around about 98, 99. Well, in fact, even 98, 99, there were CD-ROMs. There were not floppy disks for most things. I remember using floppy disks. Well, anyway, it's tat that I can scrap. Let's take some glue as well. Nylon. What's this? And let's take the soap. Let's take all the wool. This binocular. Oh, I've just made a set of Oh, you grr. When equipped, will reveal more fog of war. I mean, it makes sense. Let's just take everything. Confirm. More apartment blocks. Do I push it? Given the blow's already taken some damage, do I push it? Or do I go back and kind of sweep up the things that I've missed? I'm tempted to go and sweep up the things that I've missed. Because, yeah. They're pretty tired as well. Yeah, yeah, dumb. Go back and sweep up. Vert changes. Try that again. So, root. You go here. And search it. And foim. Dumb. Oh. Well, this was not something that I'd seen before. Radiation levels. I'm assuming that the arrow is where things are at the moment. So Mary's fine, but then she's not left the bunker since she joined, so not surprising. Let's see. Francis. Yeah, also not really left. She's not completely loyal yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's speed up time then. Right, what have you got on the docket? You're gonna go and eat something. That's fine. But you're not gonna go to sleep. You're gonna go and eat something, and then that's fine. That's fine. Okay. all of this stuff has been repaired recently. So yeah, oh yeah, you're definitely going to go and repair that bed. Then that bed. Francis has got a bunch of stuff. Mary's got nothing though. She's eaten, then she needs to drink, then she needs to shower. And after that, not clear. Let her deal with that stuff first. Yeah, then I suppose she can go to the bathroom. After that stuff, Mary can go and do some cleaning again. Francis is without a thing to do, so let's see. Yeah, I knew the answer to that, but I was still going to go and check anyway. Yeah, nothing to recycle. Anything to craft? Let's see. Yeah, do another bit of duct tape. Bottled water. A plastic bottle filled with clean water can be added to the shelter's water supply or kept in storage. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not particularly useful at this stage. I'm sure that it will become very useful down the line. Not got a lot of wiring, so I don't really want to spend any more wires. But yeah, you can probably do more metal. We've got loads of metal shavings. In fact, we can produce more wires as well. Do that. Done. Francis has got loads to work on now, although she'll probably do it very quickly. Mary's got absolutely naff all to do. Oh, in fact, no, she'll be doing a bunch of cleaning, and that will take a while. Okay, cool, that's fine. We've got another issue here. Investigate. Encounter with the old clan. Chance to flee, let's take it if we can. And we did. Very nice. Roy McCoy, I am absolutely loving this game. It's fantastic. There is so much depth to it, more than I expected there to be. The characters have skill trees, and not just like a skill tree. They have a skill tree for each stat. There is like upgrades to all of this equipment in the base, which we'll need to go through, including the rooms. Like at the moment, these are dirt rooms. I can upgrade them to concrete rooms, and then probably something more down the line. There's combat with other clans. There's things that you can build on the surface. There's needs that have to be met. There's desires which will help improve their mood. There is a mood system. There is so much depth to this game. I'm blown away. I love it. I really, really love it. I can see a lot of fun with this game. I'll be posting this entire video as a first impressions video onto YouTube, but I think I will probably also be making a series out of this game. I can see myself playing this for a long time to come. Um, Right, I am going to very quickly go and refresh my drink. We will be back in a moment for more Sheltered 2. It's so awesome, guys. So awesome. Hello, and welcome back. Let's keep it going. Right, I think both of these two have got plenty to be getting on with. Mary's doing a bunch of cleaning around the base, and oh, hold on, might have spoken too soon. Francis is just walking around aimlessly. So, what can Francis be doing for us? Not a lot, because there's not a lot of materials to work with. In fact, you know what? Storage is relatively full, and we're going to be bringing back quite a lot of stuff considering that there's 3 of them. So hopefully craft another storage box. I don't know. No, we've not got enough wood. Okay, just gotta deal with what we've got. Let's repair the water purifier. Yeah, repair the stove, even though it's not really broken. But it's better than having them sat around doing nothing. Okay. Mary's got nothing to do. Let's see, is there any other items that she'd be crafting for us? Got a bunch more wires now, which is good. Let's see. Well, we've got 7 transistors. We definitely don't need to build any more of them. A sensor. Yeah, let's build a sensor. Got 2 motors, 3 fuses, 4 circuits. Sure, build another circuit breaker. Not sure it's going to be necessary for a while, but yeah, got nothing else to be doing. Let's see, lubricant. Slippery oil used to lubricate machine parts works smoothly. Not sure how we apply that, but okay. could make more rope, but again, I think I need the wool for something. I just can't think what it might be. Camouflage. Having camouflage equipped to an expedition party will reduce their chances of encountering other people by 25%. Meh. I kind of want the confrontations. I've been avoiding combat wherever possible because I've only got brass knuckles, but at some stage, when I've got better weapons, I don't want to be hidden. I want to be getting into fights, you know. So yeah, I'm going to ignore that. I want to build the first aid because I know that I want to. Got 3 pipes. Pipes are quite important. Let's build 3 of those as well. Done. Mary, you've got plenty to be building. Yeah, on with it. These guys are searching their location, so just need to wait for them to finish. And 3, 2, 1. I'm done. View items. Let's see. Let's take the broken TV. What's this? Distributor. Controls electrical current to make sure it is distributed to spark plugs correctly. Sure. Why not? We got here limestone. Yeah, we do need limestone. Could do with some more fuel. And take both of those. Plastic, a couple of frying pans, microwave, and paint can. Sure, that is that one cleared out, so I don't have to worry about that ever again. Does mean that I don't think I'm going to be able to actually get anything more from here. So with that in mind, let's finally bring these 3 back. They must be exhausted. And I think the next expedition that I take is going to be to these forests. Because I've got a feeling that I can just go and, like, you know, harvest a bunch of wood from them. That's a resource that I keep on struggling to keep up with. At Real Roy McCoy is that hero from the Flipline Studios game. I don't know, Roy McCoy. You'll have to answer that question. Well, I'm fairly sure that I can answer that. We're going to lose. I don't think it was. It's I kind of understand the reason behind it, but no, I don't think that was the case. We're going to lose. These are just moist, so I'm going to go and get them to water those plants. And then immediately watch it start absolutely peeing down with rain. Any money. There's something for Francis to do in the meantime. Then she can go and eat. And drink. And sleep. And I'm also just going to get Mary to go and sleep now because I've got 3 people coming back that are going to be absolutely exhausted. So if I can get their sleep out of the way, then the 3 that are coming back will be able to sleep once these 2 have finished. In fact, you know what? They're probably going to be back really soon. Really soon. I don't think 2 beds is quite going to cut it going forward, if I'm completely honest. Oh, hold on. Spoke too soon. An encounter in the desert. Hello, who are you? Are you a trader, a recruiter, or are you after something else? Says Matthew. Let's see if we can trade. Yeah, okay, I guess we could trade. What have you got? Oh, you got a rifle. And 1 round of ammunition, so that's useless. Cement, coal, wood, more wood. Tempting to take the wood. Very tempting. let's both of those pieces of wood there. 18.75. So that's quite a high trade value to be fair. I suppose I could trade one piece of soap to start. Zinc. Only need 0.75. 0.75. Yeah, let's just trade them that bottled water. 2 attempts remaining. Oh yeah. Oh, in fact, hold on. I can attempt to trade just that. And there's a 71% chance that it will succeed. Trader does not agree with your proposed deal. Okay, let's just throw in the water and ensure that it works. Cool, good. A good trade. I'll shake your hand, but I don't really trust you. See you around. Charisma for Blah has increased significantly. And that's pretty sure maybe something that he wanted to work on as well, so that might improve his mood. That's good. It's really good. As I remember, it was something like Cactus McCoy. Initial release date October 6th, 2011. Dang, 10 years ago. Cactus McCoy. Yeah, I don't recall that one we're going to lose. Hey, how are we doing with the sleep? Not great. They're almost back. I mean, one bed, the uncomfy bed, is going to be available reasonably soon. But not soon enough. Okay, one of the returning party is going to be able to. Yeah, here they are. One of the returning party is going to be able to sleep immediately. Another one will be soon after. Hey, take all. Oof. Just can't take two really valuable things, to be fair. Let's put something else on the scrap pile. Let's put tricky decision. Tricky decision. I can't take the first aid kit no matter what. But I need to heal up Blah. So that healing kit will get used on Blah immediately, then we can go and recover it. And then it's just. Hey, confirm. Not overthink it too much. Right, these. Oh my lord, these guys are absolutely screwed. I sent them out way too long. Yeah, I took them on far too long an adventure. Right. Drink water. Eat some really nice food. Go to bed. some water. Eat some really nice food. Can't go to bed just yet. Drink some water. Eat some relatively nice food. And you can't go to bed for a while, blah. Oh god, this isn't good. I don't know what happens if they get too tired, you know? Anybody's guess. Anybody's guess. Mary, what are your skills? I want to know your overall abilities. I don't want to know that stuff. Stats, that's it. 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2. So perception control. How many items are located when searching time? Yeah, that's not the one I want. The intelligence? Yeah, crafted objects. You're not bad. So I tell you what, let's go and see what you can build. Tier 2s. Yeah, we definitely want camping gear the next time that we go out. I don't know if we need camping gear for each individual that goes out or whether we just need camping gear for the party. So I'm just going to go with one of those for now. Just the one. The healing stuff I want Blah to do, so let's hold off on that. Okay, yeah, go and do that. And then you can do the treadmill. Let's pop it there. Wait for you to wake up. Should be any second. Good. You need to go and use this bed, so go to sleep. Francis, need to go and use the toilet. And then please tell me that I can use it now. Windmill. Ah! Not enough metals, not enough wood. I think that's just a case of waiting for some of the recycling to be done, to be honest. I still don't think we're going to have enough metal, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Recycle the 2 frying pans, recycle the microwave, the TV. And that's everything. Be able to bring these things from the junk pile in now as well. Yeah, the problem with that medkit is that Blah needs to... Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Mary, you need to go and eat something. Hey, Gray, why didn't you eat anything? Oh god, look at the food supply now, though. Oof, this is not good. We chowed through our rations. I spent a lot of the time on the Congregate. Most of the games that I've mentioned today were released there at one point. Drop the frying pans. Well, the frying pans can be scrapped for scrap metal, which can then be turned into proper metal. Looks like you're going to starve soonish. Yep, you're absolutely right there. We're going to lose. Food is not good. I'm going to build another snare in just a second. How about getting a bigger storage? Again, that was something that I was waiting to do by getting more supplies in, but I don't think I'm going to have enough wood to do everything. Currently, Mary is. Oh no, she's building the treadmill. Okay, fine. Right. How about you? You need a shower quite desperately as well, which you can't do yet. You also need a shower desperately. Also need to sleep desperately. Difficult to know which ones they need to do first. Come on, finish the shower quick. Oh, why didn't you eat? God, you went and showered before you ate, you absolute buffoon. Yeah, I just took them on way too long of an adventure without giving them food and also camping gear to go out with. Chop down the bed, you'll have some wood. Yeah, but then I can't sleep two of them at the same time, so it's not a great idea. As I say, the next expedition that I take out, if I can go to the map, which is one of these buttons. No, it's not. Yeah, anyway, if I go out to the map, I'm pretty sure I can send them to the forest to just collect wood and bring back as much wood as humanly possible, because that's what I really need right now. Yeah, I just sent them out on far too long of an expedition. I didn't know that it would be as bad as it was, to be fair. I now do. Again, it's a learning experience. I've just had to take some real nasty decisions. Oh, yeah, he's already scheduled to go and use the shower. You've created the fitness bike, but you need something to eat. Oh, God, the food situation is going to get diabolical. I should have built that second planter far sooner than I did. Going to do a little bit to help, but not as much as I need. Craft a snare, thankfully just enough to be able to build the snare. What's this going to do? Oh, just going to go and train her dexterity, I think. I think that's what the exercise bike does. Yeah, dexterity. Good, good. That's necessary. Can't remember exactly what Dex does now. Turn priority in combat, so they'll get to act quicker. Chance of blocking or dodging attacks, again, a combat ability, and which ranged weapons can be equipped. So another kind of combat ability. So yeah, strength and dex are both combat based. Everything else is, and fortitude. Sorry, fortitude, strength, and dex. That those things are all skills that you need for going out on expeditions. It's perception and charisma and intelligence that are all kind of base building skills. Charisma, I suppose, is trade, which kind of affects a little bit of both. You get traders coming here, we find traders when we're going out. So, yeah, it's a little bit of both. I hope they won't die as soon as food runs out. Me too. I like your optimism. Well, with a name like We're Gonna Lose, I know where you sit, my friend. Got two of our very tired people getting rested up. One of our, and then the other one is not quite as tired as the others, to be fair. I think that's because Tigre is the aggressive one. I think that's also why not Blah, Trow. Trow for a while. Let's see if it's still the case. Okay, Trow or Traumatic, sorry, used to have a stat saying offended by Tigre, and I think that's because Tigre has the aggressive trait. So although the stats for Tigre are really really nice, like if we look, yeah, 5 for dexterity. Oh, not that great. 5 for dexterity, 4 for fortitude. Anywho, it is what it is. I've made my bed. Let's lie in it. Mary, you're wandering around like a lunatic. What should you be doing? Should probably, hopefully, maybe be crafting. Oh, not enough metal. Like zero wood. Mary's got no wood. Sorry. Oh, it's pathetic, isn't it? Recycle. Ugh, there's no wood items to recycle. I just made a mistake early on. I scrapped like so much metal. So much metal. It's insane. And unfortunately, Tigray is just going to have to wander around aimlessly because there ain't no bed for you yet, and it's going to be a while before Blah is ready to finish that sleep. Absolutely exhausted is an understatement. Let's see. So Francis is almost done with this cycle of using the treadmill. Let's see if that improves their dexterity, or how much experience it gives Francis doing that. Almost there, and done. Yeah, so up to Dex 3 now. Good, great. So it improves. Oh dear, we've got our first sick. Because Tigre's so tired, she just threw up all over the place. Oh dear. Let's get Francis. To be fair, needs a shower. Not surprising. She just spent a long time on the treadmill. Let's go and get you taking a shower, and let's get Mary. Nope, you don't get to exercise. You get to clean the shelter. Mary, go and clean up that sick. We have our first pool of sick in the base. Yay. La's almost done. You can go to bed soon. Not going to take long, don't worry. This this goes to prove that I do need to to build another another bed in the base. You are absolutely sickened with how disgusting you are, Blah. Go and take a shower. What are you doing? Blah's like, oh, I'm vomiting, but I'm running on the exercise bike. Stop it, you absolute fool. Go and take a shower. Oh, God. Yeah. Clean up the rusty cans by the pantry. Don't worry about the sick that's all over the floor, making everybody wanting to vomit. Oh, good Lord. Eesh. Things are not looking great in the base. But I mean, we're starting to turn things around. Should I say in proper English? Good Lord. Okay, let's see. What other items can I recycle? Nope, done all the recycling. Other items can I craft? If any. Not a great deal to be perfectly honest. I just get Francis. Well, she needs to go and eat. Annoyingly, she needs to go and eat. God, running out of canned food. Wouldn't happen to taking. No, I am not taking in new recruits. And you're pretty rubbish across the board, so no, go away. Yeah, taking in an extra recruit might have been a bad decision. I mean, it means I've got more hands, working on jobs and stuff, but the food situation is getting pretty diabolical. Blah. Oh no, that was Trow. Trow's gonna go and eat on their own, so that's fine. Where is Blow? Grey. That's Blah. But Blah's fully healed. So in fact, my medicine cabinet is absolutely full, and there is a med kit in the scrap pile, and if somebody comes and steals that, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. So Unfortunately, we're going to have to build another medicine cabinet. Is that what I want to spend my resources on? The resources that I don't have to build the thing that I just said? No, it's not. But it's something that has to happen sooner rather than later. Ah. Right. Not Mary. Not blah. Matic. And oh, ascend traumatic and blah. First and foremost, let's put a bit. Okay, so they do each need equipment. That's good to know. It's good to know. I just don't have it for them yet. Let's see. Let's change that to filter weapons. He's got. I mean, he's probably not going to need that, but still, it's useful that it's there. Traumatic. Let's also give you some brass knuckles. Let's also give. Oh, think it's blah that requires the binoculars. We'll see. And the satchel. Okay, so we've got Mary slowly making her way towards the puke by the beds. Good. We do have Francis who is doing nada. Let's fix that problem. So again, we've got no. There are no logs, no planks to go and build the wind turbine, which we do kind of need ASAP. But yeah, okay, that's fine. Should probably have sent Francis on the away team as well, because Francis is fully loyal now. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. How did that bunny get past that trap without getting trapped? Ah. How are the row beds doing? Oh, fully grown. Lovely. Who's available? You are. Come on, bunny. Go into the trap. Hey, seeds and 5 broccoli. Good. Oh, I think the settler scared the bunny away. 4 broccoli and a seed. I don't know where I got. Oh, of course, yeah. The guy that I killed earlier gave me a potato seed. Yeah, let's do 1 potato and 1 broccoli. Actually, current temperature is 9 degrees, but the ideal temperature is 16 to 21. Nope. Let's dig that up. Hopefully I can just get those potato seeds back. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Plant seeds. Yes, I did get them back. Thank Christ. I think probably the potato seeds are something that we can build in the shelter itself, where the temperature is a little bit better modulated, you know? Repair the water collector, then go to sleep. Pete Gray, go and use the toilet. Then nothing to recycle. Hey, bunny, 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 bunny. Come into the trap, bunny, 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 bunny. Oh, I may be getting my wish. Yay! Oh, it looks so awful. One meat. Got to be kidding me. Oh, didn't realize the encounter. Investigate. CDK mob. Do you know where you are from? You look lost. This is city game of territory. And by the look on your face, you haven't encountered us before. This is how it's gonna go. You're going to leave now, or things are liable to get violent. Very violent. I don't know why I did a Russian voice. It just sounded as though, yeah, with that name, they were Russian. Who are you? Capture, torture, kill, capture, torture. Jesus Christ, kill. That's what the CTK mob is. You need a demonstration. It suddenly turned Mediterranean. Um, Jesse Eindhoven, our leader, would gladly show you. Ha 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 ha. So Eindhoven, they're Dutch. Can't do a Dutch accent. Ish, perhaps. No, let's not. If you're really our leader for work, blah de blah de blah, they're not going to attack. Walk away. Let's return to these guys. Shoot. See. Forage. That would be the one. Placing a forage action on a tile will make the party forage for plants in that forest. Foraging provides seeds and various flora items. Perception stat is used to determine how fruitful your foraging attempts are. So food. I mean, I need food as well as wood, so I'll take that. Foraging in forests will reduce the density of the flora in that forest, which will make it harder to forage there. This will increase again over time. While foraging there is, whilst foraging there is a chance of encountering hostile wildlife, so wolves, bears, etc. Yeah, I don't think I've got a choice. Go. So presumably I can forage in all of the desert regions as well. But there'll probably be a lot less there to forage, but still, there'll be something there. What's this? A lumber yard. Oh, a lumber yard. Yes, please. Lots of wood there. Okay, I will be sending a party to that pretty soon. Francis is going to bed. Good. Tigray, what are you doing? Crafting some cooked meat. I suppose so. Fine, fair enough. Where's our third? Oh, there. You'll see. Not enough wood. Ah, once again. Um. Oh, I kind of have to. Expedition. Mary plus Tea Great. Oh, Mary can't be trusted. Nor can Francis. Well. Try that again then. No, wrong button. God. Tea Great, who's only got 3 strength, so is not going to be great at this mission, but still. Next, let's choose you a weapon, just on the off chance. Let's choose you a bag, because there's one there, and no other equipment. Let's send you to the lumber mill, because I need some wood to start coming. Oh, good lord. I need some wood to start coming into the base. Jesus. If you enjoyed that, please explain why in the comments. No, please don't. You burned a lot of wood in the wood stove, and it didn't do much to the temperature in the room. Yeah, well, I didn't. I didn't burn a lot. I burnt like 1 piece of wood, and it didn't do a lot. So you're half right. We're gonna lose. I didn't burn a lot. Just 1 piece. So yeah, the wood burners are not necessary. Like the whole debuff of I'm cold, don't worry about it in the spring is the takeaway that I'm gonna have from this initial playthrough. Day 9 of spring, so I don't know. As I say, I don't know how long the seasons last in this game. Let's see to my well, the old clan hate me. Well, they don't hate me. They're neutral to me now, because as are the Los Muertos, as are the Church of Hope, as are CTK Mob. They're all just like, you didn't do anything for us, so screw you. Well, you didn't do anything for me, so screw you. Bunch of things happened that I had no idea about. Bunch of things are gonna happen that I've got no idea about. Done. Fine. I need to do some cooking. I really need to do some cooking. We've all got a bunch of priorities. Carry water? No. Go. No, 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 no. Nope. Don't carry water. Go and drink some. Saying no to the loo. At the bed. And sleep in the bed. Should be a third person. I only sent 2 out on that expedition. There's third person. These 2 have finished foraging. Oh, lovely. Yeah, but all. Continue foraging. Of course, I sent 1 person out to the lumberyard. Okay, fine, fair enough. Go, go, go. Ah, what if whatever you're set up to do? I'll drink your water, but then go and build generator. Then and then make a bunch of broccoli. Go and prepare the shop. Right, Tigray, how much of this can you bring back? That's how much back. Let's see, what other things can you bring? Oh, the knife, definitely. 2. 1. Oh, 1.5. 1. 0.5. Burn. Come back with what you found. Right, folks. At 4.5 hours in, I think that is going to be it for this evening. I have had an absolute blast playing this game. If I've not already convinced you to play this game, you absolutely should. It's really good. There's a lot of depth to it. A lot of it that I've not even touched upon. I've seen it, but I've not even touched upon it. So, for example, skills. God, no fortitude skills for this. No perception, charisma, intelligence, but one dexterity. So, let's go and do some skills before I head off. Um, Presumably. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, the yellow ones tell me what I can upgrade. So let's have a look. Dexterity, ranged accuracy by 10% accuracy for ranged things, or increased damage dealt by bladed weapons up to 20%. Done. Purchase that upgrade. And no skill points. And 0 for that. So that's Francis dealt. The Mary was probably not. And everybody else is out, so we can't do those yet. But yes, oh god, this game is really, really good. Well, as I've already said this evening, this is going to become a regular show. I really like it. Really good. So yeah, watch out for more of this in the future. Not quite sure which slot it's gonna fill up. I have to take on a new slot during the week. We'll see. Anywho, I am going to be back tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I'm not normally on Wednesdays, but I am going to be this week. And that's because Wednesday is going to become a new slot in my streaming schedule. Wednesdays and possibly Sunday afternoons are going to become a new regular slot of streaming for something completely different and out of the ordinary for my channel, but something that myself and a friend play pretty much habitually on a yearly basis. If any of you know what games are coming out tomorrow, you might have an idea of what that might be. And as I say, it's completely out of the ordinary for this stream. So it is quite a departure, but still, you should come back and watch that. Why tease it? It's going to be FIFA 2022. Me and my friend, we play it as a cooperative pair playing on the same team, which is not something that anybody does on Twitch, which blows my mind. Because it's so much fun. I like it. I'm so sick of competitive gaming. I like cooperative. So me and my friend are going to be starting a new season on a new version of FIFA tomorrow evening. I've already got it all set up and prepared. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Then Thursday nights, standard Oxygen Not Included stream. Friday night will be probably my final God of War stream at last. Jesus, it's taken me a while, but I've got one more thing to defeat, and then I'm gonna have to find something new for Friday night. I think I know what's going to replace it, but I'm not sure. So yeah, that's the plan for the next few days. Please come back, check out the rest of my streams. I would really appreciate it. And if you've been watching, thank you so much for the follows. Just a few few shout outs. We're going to lose Roy McCoy as always. Thank you very much for your input. J Dog, Tigray Vaughan, and if I can find it, where is he? Maniac Gamer, thank you so much for your input as well this evening. It's much appreciated. Your follows are very much appreciated. So I hope that you've got a little bit of an insight into the game. Yeah, that's that for this evening. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you again